I used to be a far-fetched hater, but I've come into the little guy. Sword and Shield really helped. Surfetch is so good. Putting no respect on ducks? D-U-X? First off, that name goes hard. In 1997, in a Pokemon game, you call them ducks? That bad boy's got Slash right before Erica? You need a little help? Just cut him up. You know what? I'm going to use this as a tangent. I'm going to use this as a tangent point before we start talking, if that's okay with everybody. One of my biggest pet peeves, because I'll acknowledge this is my own fault. I'm a 33-year-old man that likes Pokemon a lot. And so naturally, I want to pull up videos, you know, if I'm doing the dishes or if I'm cooking, pull up a video, maybe something about Pokemon, you know? It's relevant to my interests. But the problem is, there are so many Pokemon YouTubers that obviously are catering towards a younger audience. That's an issue. That's not what I'm here to complain about. I'm here to complain about the fact that there is like a trend of how to fix Pokemon or how to rank Pokemon. Like these Pokemon are good in your playthrough and these Pokemon are bad in your playthrough. And get this, Pokemon games are a lot like Commander. It doesn't fucking matter. Who gives a shit? It's these games, like they're games for children made to be beaten by children. Like the AI is a dumb shit. It's just so wild. It's like you're going to want to have this for this, like, you know, you're going to want to have this Pokemon for this Mon. Don't use this Mon because it sucks. And it's like, what are you talking about? And these people are not talking about Nuzlocke. They're talking about just general playthroughs. Like, what? You just pick up the weirdest fucker you find in a field and you can use that. It's so wild. Like, I don't know. That's baffling to me. That's baffling to me. Do I think scalpers from Pokemon are going to turn to Magic? I don't think they can do that with Magic. I mean, that they already do with Secret Lairs, but also, you know, yeah, it's the same beast, but they can't really have the same impact. Because Pokemon is like gambling. Like the amount of people that play Pokemon comparatively to the amount of people collect is just, it's a staggering difference. Red flag if someone doesn't like at least one bad Pokemon. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. I don't know. It's weird. And the fixing Pokemon, like these Pokemon are bad. We need to fix them. Or their design is bad. We need to fix them. Hate that shit. What do you mean fix them? They're fine. They're a little guy. They do their damn thing. Who cares if their percentages aren't, you know, the same as this other Pokemon? Not everything needs to be competitively viable. God, this shit gets me going. Anyways. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Mimi Wheeler. Going to be playing some Vintage Cube. And then after this, I'm going to be over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun playing Fin Span. I keep calling it Findom in my head. Yeah. So we got some Vintage Cube to play. We racked up a couple of trophies yesterday. We are in the single elim leagues, but honestly, they're not that bad. You know, it's not the keep like bop, bop, bop. Like it's not the kind of if you have a really low attention span, you may have to like skip through if you're watching the VOD or whatever, or you gotta fucking correct that. You gotta do something about that. It's okay when you're like in your early 20s, but you're cooked if your attention span is completely destroyed by your 30s. Anyways, I'm going to do this Enchant Worldle after I say thank you to Ninja Puff back for the 40th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. May I say good to see you. Single limb games are hyped, to be honest. Playing against the people in your pod is cool. Yeah, I like that. I like being able to be like, okay, so this person probably has this card or like this strategy or this is, or recognize like, oh shit, this person picked up this card and and they would have picked it up the first time they saw it. So maybe they've prioritized this type of effect, right? Or it's like, I passed the chain lightning early. I didn't see the chain lightning come around. They're the only other, like they're in red and they're aggressive or whatever. Like maybe I should play around chain lightning. Maybe I should tap differently. I think there's some cool stuff there. Carson for the 6th year. Jesus Christ, 6 years. Happy anniversary, Big Gay Cowboy. Thank you for the 6 years. Jesus. Wait, is it actually? Oh, fuck. I didn't do anything for my stream anniversary. I'm gonna level with you. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot. I mean, maybe we could still do something. Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Thank you for all the support. I'm doing this thing. Common, enchantment or creature, 3 mana, goblin, chariot. Oh wait, no, it is either black or green. Gnarled mass. All right, so it is a 3-drop green creature at common. It's not a spirit. Simian grunts. No. I think Jolriel Centaur might be an uncommon. No, it is a common. Oh, we're going Ley Druid? Ley Druid's an uncommon. Oh, shit. I think Pygmy Pike Knight. I got the fucking set right? Okay. I mean, there's Pygmy Allosaurus. Pale Bears. Right, these are both rare. Giant Trapdoor Spider. Or not that one. Woolly Spider. Excuse me. Oh. I don't even know the fucking card, like the creature type.
His name's Wheeler. He's a trained duelist.
Thank you to whoever gave bits. I will take that. I'll take a look at this in a second. Chubtoad? Could be Chubtoad. Yes! Chubtoad at your door. Run away quick or you'll run no more. Classic meme card at Yellow Jacket Comics and Toys. Chubtoad. Sevenheart, thank you for the 100 bits. Block Dragon is legal in Master Duel again. We're so freaking back.
Eggs. EGGSX.
And James actually just DM'd me. I think he was like, what game are you playing on? Is this your card in May? I don't know if I'm going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Last time we did Master Duel, the viewership wasn't great. But also, because the things I enjoy are terrible. Ghost Val for the 32nd month. Almost a year. You're so close. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to put y'all away because I don't know what this is. As one? Is this it isn't as one. I feel like I should know this. When this creature enters, oh, it's not a legend. Excuse me. Of something? Of opponent. Ranger Captain of Eos. Had the your opponents can't cast non-creature spells. Okay. Okay. Why can't I clear my throat? One, two. Why do I feel like I know this? Creature. I mean, I'm always going to do this. Something creatures you control have vigilance. Attacking doesn't cause them to tap. Sliver creatures you control? Sentinel Sliver. Okay. Ah! The best to ever do it. The best to ever do it. Can't decide if I should be watching this or North 100. Watch this and then watch North 100. There's some context that you need to get from the live stream in order to truly appreciate the VOD that we recorded a couple months ago. It was all planned this way. All right, I'm happing in the draft. Happing? Motherfuckers happing in the draft queue. Waiting for this draft. Hi, Wheeler. Curious about your stance on playing a proxy Azori signet. I have a signet for you. Somewhere. Where the fuck did I put your signet? I have an Azorius signet for you. It's not these. These are just sleeves. Why do I have sleeves in my bag? It's there. Right there. You can't see it because of all the bloom. Let me make this camera a little less bright. So this hand, yeah, so this hand exists. Zero drinks right here. I've got a Diet Coke. Okay. I genuinely think I could maybe draft Storm here. Although there's a chance that there are too many things in the same pack. I haven't done this yet. I haven't draft Storm in these packs yet. I kind of want to take Dark Ritual and Force Storm. I don't think people draft Storm in this cube. Also, Dark Ritual is not bad. There's also Grim Monolith. I like Dark Ritual better for Storm. This pack's kind of bad. I think Grim Monolith and Dismember are the best cards to be taking, but if I take this Dark Ritual and get Metamorphose or Pentad Prism, I'll be happy. Zero liquidity? Come on, don't tell me this shit isn't Skibidi. Pauper All-Star. Is it actually good in Pauper? Oh. There's a Tameo. There's also Channel. But there's a Tameo. Channel's pretty good, but there's a Tameo. Kind of wish I took that Grim Monolith, huh? Kinda. I saw Mengu play it. I mean, it looks like it's my jazz. You get to play Giga Drowse. Top is worse in Cube. It's better than it used to be, but it is not the best in Cube. Initial Bird for the 9th month. Just dumped about 3K on new wheels and tires before I was ready. Pick up your loose screws, people. That's what I've always said that. I've always said you gotta pick up those loose screws. I'm gonna take a Sneak Attack. Dark Ritual Sneak Attack works well. Tameo can work well with Sneak Attack because Tameo's broken. There's also Animate Dead, but I think I like Sneak Attack better. Animate Dead, again, a little more flexible, But if we get a sneak attack early, yeah, into these, I think I'm taking Archon because I can let World Spine Worm wheel. Archon's better in the Reanimator decks. Archon's also absurd in sneak attack. World Spine Worm also quite good in sneak attack. But I at least know that the 3 people to my left, I mean, they could be on flash. They take flash and they don't take one of these. I'll take Archon of Cruelty. Ooh. I actually think I want to take Expressive Iteration here. I could take Kitza. Beans attack. This makes me wish that I had taken that channel. I don't hate taking Expressive Iteration, though. Card's pretty busted. It is a gold card. I don't really want to commit necessarily to the Wingus and Dingus. I mean, I can commit to Wingus, but this pack stinks. Yeah, I'll take Expressive Iteration. This is another pack that's a little stinky. Could take Mind Twist. Stomping Ground. Spellseeker's a nice little spec pick. Yeah, I kind of want to take Spellseeker. Because if we get Flash, which we may be able to cut people from Flash, I'm going to take Spellseeker. I'll take a Badlands. Here, there's something super exciting. Is there a world where you main deck the Mana Tithe ever? I have no respect for Mana Tithe. I played it in the sideboard of that mono white deck we drafted. And I brought it in when it was relevant. When it got, you know, stronger, I guess. Ooh. The fact that Ulamog has come around is a pretty good sign. We might even wheel Channel. I'm going to take the Ulamog. I'll take Manamorphose because I could be a Manamorphose deck. Even just filtering for red's pretty nice. Kiora I could take. Kiora's kind of funny with sneak attack. Also just lets me find other things. Kiora's a better pick than Manamorphose here. Channel didn't wheel, but Crab did. Crab's a reasonable sneak attack target. Nexus of Becoming's kind of funny too. Okay, so somebody picked the Channel, but did not pick the Mog. Which means that potentially... take a Blood Crypt. That's very... like, you are playing Channel? Which means we may not get some Eldrazi. World Spine Worm also didn't wheel. So maybe somebody got Flash? I don't know. We'll see. I have Sneak Attack and I have 3 reasonable targets. There's a chance that I can pick up another target somewhere. That nickname for Ulamog kind of sucks. Slur in the UK. All right, I'm going to hit you with 5 different things here. 1, I'm saying MOG, not WOG, which I believe is the slur in the UK. 2, we're not in the UK. 3, if it turns out that it's real bad, then yeah, I won't refer to it as that. But also, I've sicked my Brits on you. Reanimate's so good. Reanimate works well with Cure. It gives me a good Spellseeker target. Thoughtseize is busted. But maybe I just want to take Reanimate. We passed Animate Dead, but... ooh, Emrakul. Oh, Emrakul Sneak Attack is so good. One Ring's also quite good. Okay, so I think it's this player or this player that picked up Channel. I mean, the One Ring is cracked. I think I just want this Emrakul, and then I don't have to waste picks on big idiots anymore. Well, I'll waste a pick on this big idiot. It's not really a wasted pick. L plus ratio plus Brits have been sicked. Yeah. Yeah, I wish Thoughtseize wasn't in that pack, because Thoughtseize is busted. Shallow Grave is a great pickup, though. Shallow Grave gives us a tutor target for Spellseeker outside to reanimate, plus one that works well with Emrakul and Ulamog. I'm going to take the Shallow Grave. I have 2 lands that are likely in the colors that I'm playing. Blue is currently the supporting color, but we can change that. My cat woke up. Your heat pad's still on. I'm going to be quiet. If I don't move, she won't move. Or maybe I keep talking and then she stays over there. No, she's up. She needs... Yeah? You want some attention? Yeah. Did you wake up? Yeah, have you woken up from your nap? Yeah, you have a hard life, Mulder. Necromancy works best with Archon. Is there a world where I take this Corpse Dance? I think I take Necromancy and then try to get Corpse Dance on the wheel. This deck would likely play Shredder, Strix, or Pyrokinesis. I mean, maybe even Overgrown too. I'll take Necromancy. Ooh, I'm gonna take Snuff Out. There is a world where I do not play blue. And so while Stock Up is kind of cracked, free interaction is huge. So I'm gonna take that. Yes, I hear you, Mulder. I'm gonna take some free interaction and like maybe hinge on the idea that we don't get blue lands, because like our black cards are, the black is very open here. Red, not as much. Well, actually, that's not true. There have been red cards running around here that we could have picked, but we're just taking the bigger ones instead. Yeah, Inquisition to Kozilek is not Thoughtseize, and it's not Duress, but it's not bad, so I'm going to take it. Well, Duress isn't Thoughtseize, but it's better than Inquisition Kozilek, so I will take it. It's also a Cabal Ritual. I think that Pented Prism and that Manamorphose didn't wheel in pack 1, too. How old's Mulder? She's like 16 or 17. Maybe even older. I forget. Oh, Troll is a great pickup. Troll's another card that I'm not embarrassed to sneak attack or reanimate, but it can also help fix our mana. No, they're all stuck in these frames. Yeah. Sneak attack Silver Seraph. I'm unlikely to play this Otawara, I think, but I'm also just not playing any of those cards. If we get a stream of blue cards, then maybe. Yeah. A little booty, a little free booty, a little hand attack. I would love to get a Corpse Dance. Yeah, the old border for black where it's like bubbling. Yeah, that's nice. This is less bubbling. This is more like, I don't know, the edges of a book. I'll take a land. Oh yeah, Corpse Dance came back. Great. Great pickup. I'll show a little Mulder. Lane early, and well, we picked a couple of lanes, right? We drafted in a way that was a little flexible. I also just find that in these 8-person queues, I'm going to take Polluted Delta. Getting a little more aggressive is an okie dokie strategy. Yeah, this Talisman, if I want to play blue, is kind of nice. I'm going to take Polluted Delta. Also a great dual land if I end up wanting to play blue. There's also Ancient Tomb, if you're trying to get up to sneak attack. There's a chance that we are going to be closer to like mono black splashing red for sneak attack. Frantic Search also plays into the reanimation package, but Delta's the clear pick here. It could even be a world where I just play a little blue as a treat. I don't know. It's kind of dependent on us getting like watery grave or underground sea. Like if I get a tapped an untapped blue black duel or a blue red duel, like if I get a Volk. Although if I get a volcanic island, I may even just stick to black red and accept that that is a that is just going to be like a blue red duel, like it lets this find red in addition to the Wingus and Dingus over here, and maybe we can look at something else. Faithless Looting and Imperial Seal jump out. There's also the Talisman. I hate Imperial Seal, but I think this is the kind of deck where it can work. But people overvalue Faithless Looting. But I think I'm okay with it. Imp Seal here. There's a Volcanic Island. There's also a Through the Breach. Ooh. Well. So this is an interesting kind of point. Because I could, if we get this Through the Breach, I am pretty sure, like, if I pick up the Through the Breach, that I'm pretty sure that we could just have a really strong black-red deck with black-red sneak attack. We have great mana, we have great cards. I'm fairly certain that I can fill out the deck. If I take the Volk and we don't wheel the Through the Breach, there's also a Shieldred in here. I mean, that's the other option, is we could take Shieldred, wheel Through the Breach, and just say I'm off blue. Is somebody going to take this Breach? I'm going to take Shieldred and wheel Breach. I fucking love Shieldred. And I'm just going to say, all right. There's a Wheel of Fortune. There's a Broadside Bombardiers. There's a Carnage Interpreter. I'm going to take Bomba. Yeah. I'm going to try to wheel Breach. Ooh, I'll take a Grizzy Bee and hopefully wheel a Raucous Theater. Oh. Well, there's no way I'm going to get a blue splash duel. What the fuck? How is this here? Oh, brother. New plan. We take Taiga. We play Oath of Druids. I think I actually want Fire Covenant. I don't think I'm getting anything for the Frog. There's no way that Volk wheels. Bone Shards is a great pickup. It's also a Lotus Petal. There's Life Death. Alright, yeah, this deck's coming together. Frantic Search. Spec on the Volk. Spec on the Volk! Spec on the Volk! No, it didn't happen. I should have actually taken a different card, but I wanted to make a joke. The Benny Wheels story. The Dick Wheeler story. Ahoy, Emma, how you doing? Hey, sorry it's being mentioned, but the stream's max resolution is at 720. Is that on purpose or that's Twitch being Twitch? I believe that's Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, there's no way that I would be streaming at 720. Maybe there's a world where I need this. I'm not playing this Portal. It should be on 420. Amen to that. Amen to that. Yeah, Breach didn't wheel. This is what I was talking about. This is why I was like, I want to take this Breach. Shieldred. I mean, we got some good cards. Oh, I don't think I... Well, am I Wheel of Fortune? Wheel of Fortune's so awkward with Emrakul and friends. I don't think I'm playing this card. I'm taking this. Taking this. Somebody took the Raucous Theater. Someone def hate drafted. Well, no. World Spine Worm and Flash are out there. We didn't see Atroxa. I think... Taiga. One of the reasons why I want to take the Through the Breach is because it reinforces the theme here, and because there is somebody else that likely has Flash Channel, and Flash Channel, World Spine, Atroxa, that kind of thing. That kind of deck. That style of deck. Yeah. Like, we were never taking the volcanic island. The question was, am I guaranteeing this through the breach, or am I going to risk it for the biscuit with the Shieldred? Shieldred's quite good. We have reanimation cards, so I don't actually think I'm too worried. And I think this is just what I'm sending out here. I've got a pretty reasonable reanimation plan. The only card I have that's a little sus is Freebooter. I could play Voidwalker instead of Freebooter. Maybe that's correct. Could play Wishclaw Talisman. Could play a Talisman, actually. Talisman just to get up to double red. Yeah. We're looking pretty good. My mana's pretty great. No. Wait, what? Did I fuck this up? Why did it give me all these why did it give me 50 lands? Is it because it's like, hey buddy, you're casting 15 drops. You need a couple of more. A couple more of these. I do want to add an extra mountain though. What? What's going on? Is it giving me double? I don't know what it's doing. All right, this is what I'm doing. Okay, anybody want to gamble? Anybody want to gamble while I figure out why Twitch is sending this out at 7:20? Very weird. I don't know why that would have changed. I've literally done nothing. Stream. Output. All right, well, maybe something updated. Maybe it was a bug. I don't know. I'll fix it for next stream. You'll just have to deal. For what it's worth, the VOD will not be in 720. So that's cool. I don't know why Twitch did this. This is the first I'm hearing of it. And you better believe I touched absolutely nothing. You better believe I did nothing. James, when are we doing this? Oh, I should submit my list. All in on 2-1. I get it. Not a believer yet. I understand. I mentioned Block Dragon at the beginning, and you have Yu-Gi-Oh in your name, so that may have set you off. You may be like, I don't know if I could trust this guy. But we have one wheeler guarantee. We either 3-0 or we lose we lose immediately. Although in the 8-person single elim queues, I don't know. This is like, I don't know, we're at like 4 out of 5 trophies. You're an Adamancipator Truther. Let's go. Huh? I'm reading on stream? Sure. Drawing on legends like Buzzcocks and Fugazi. I don't really get that vibe. Okay, have fun. Kiefer's listening to Billy Talent. Shaking my head. Most of Jedi for the 8th month. No, for the 11th month. Fuck me. This looks sick. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Big fan of doing nothing. Big fan of minding my own business. Big fan of doing nothing. Just laying in the cut. Just kind of just chilling, waiting, scheming. when I'm out here and people say I'm macking, and I say, yeah, I'm macking, that's short for machinations. I'm out here machinating. Duck Pokemon tier list. How many ducks are there? There's Farfetch'd, Galarian Farfetch'd, Surfetch'd, and Ducklet. I think, oh, Psyduck, Golduck, Swanna. Well, Swanna's a swan. Quaxley. Does Pori... Okay, somebody make a... If somebody makes a tier list for me, I'll fill it out. Ludicolo. It'd be jigging like a Ludicolo. I put shells on his back like he's Slowbro. Swans or ducks? The only swans that are ducks are you better be ducking me when I'm out at Swans drinking raspberry wheat ale and eating way too many nachos. One of the parts that I really dislike about aging, if I may, is and the collective Canlander community aging. Mind you, we have a lot of young blood. We have a bunch of fresh blood, and that's beautiful. But, you know, this generation does it a little different. But these 97-year-old Canlander players are celebrating a 3-1 record the old-fashioned way. You know? And that's going to Swans, playing Werewolf, playing some Mental Magic, and drinking way too much raspberry wheat ale and eating a bunch of nachos. If anything, we are getting to the age where that is even more acceptable, socially speaking, in Victoria. Yeah, you tried to apologize. Big oofy doofy. Now we are as old as the Cougars to pick us up. I don't know why I read that like the with the same cadence of like we are the daughters of the witches that got away. Or the daughters of the witches. We are the daughters of the witches you didn't burn. That's what it is. I'll never forget losing in the finals with mono black control and being stoked about it. I'm going to keep this, by the way. Being stoked about it and like pulling out some cards to show people like some of the hot tech. And they were my foil Cabal Coffers, my foil Venser's Journal, the foil Beatdown or Arena Necropotence, and a foil Phyrexian Obliterator. And then putting them back into my shirt pocket because I was way too drunk. And then putting that shirt in the laundry. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. I mean, we can beat this, which is nice, but it's a little tough. We can beat this. We can beat this. Play like a Kitsa or something. Knight's Whisper. That's my favorite thing to see somebody do on turn 2 in Vintage Cube. Although I kind of wish that you had done it before, you know. Or done it after, rather. After I've cast my Shieldred. Anyways, here's a Dark Ritual. You got a Force Will? They strike me as the kind of player that has a Force Will. No, but they're exiling that. Okay. 3-0 into beer and nachos is the MO of the Spanish Yu-Gi-Oh community, and I think that's beautiful. It's kind of the universal language for card game players everywhere, you know? You didn't win at locals, but, you know, you did enough. Oh, Mama. I might throw Mama from the train next turn, if they'll allow it. What are we doing? All right, we're winning. That's what we're doing. I don't know what they're doing, so I'm kind of inclined to take Freebooter. Also, maybe cut Voidwalker. Voidwalker is pressure, which is nice. Snuff Out, I'm convinced. Wait, why does it have 54? I didn't have 54 cards in my deck, right? There's no... My sideboard is gonna become fucking unusable. What is going on? Am I gonna have to do this every single game? Okay, I need to get in the mindset where I will have to do this every game. Like I've submitted 40 cards, right? Let's all pay attention to this. I've submitted 40 cards. Okay, this says I have 40 cards. My opponent has 41 though, which is interesting. It's interesting they've got 41. I love Magic Online. It's my favorite, and I say this without an ounce of irony. Also, I'm going to mulligan this hand. I would rather play this than Arena any day. Yeah, I gotta. It's just, this shit is so funny to me. Yeah, I'm gonna fire this off. I don't want them to play Psychic Frog. Ooh, well, oh, that Baleful Strix. The Ghost Vacuum's really bad for me too. But if I take this Baleful Strix, what are they doing? They play Ghost Vacuum, play Skull Clamp. I think I'm taking the Ghost Vacuum. This may not work out for me. I could see a world where I'm supposed to take the Strix, because taking the Strix also kind of shuts off the Fallen Shinobi until they draw another card, and I also know they only have one land in hand. Ghost Vacuum does shut down the Shallow Grave and like a large portion of what this deck is doing. Not to mention, our deck is really bad against Fallen Shinobi. So maybe I should have taken Baleful Strix and just let them have the Ghost Vacuum and say like, you know, it is what it is. I do have a Sheoldred's Edict in my deck. Maybe they just won't draw enough lands. I'm gonna foretell the Delayed Blast Fireball. Oh, you're casting the Schisms. Okay, that's bad. You have found additional pressure. Pushing down on me. That's a great draw. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Okay, now I want to do it like this. Great. So now they don't have a creature for the Fallen Shinobi. They're not going to draw a card or do whatever this thing does. I won't read this. I'll never read this. Knight's Whisper. Play a Mountain. Still no 3 out of 5. No 2 out of 4. I am likely getting a Sheoldred onto the table. And that's pretty cool if you ask me. Sheoldred's pretty good into Skull Clamp as well. I could see a world where I cut the amount of threats that I have, like big booty Judies in this deck. Right, I was supposed to look at the schedule and figure out whether or not I'm recording this thing. Yeah, I can record. 1 to 2. Down to clown. Testing my knowledge of Magic from 2024. I don't know anything about 2024. If you asked me which sets came out in 2024, I would have to take a second and try and remember this. Okay, they hardcast a Baleful Mastery. They have yet to pop that bad boy away. The Delayed Blast Fireball, which feels a little weird. Is there a world where I just Necromancy my Oliphant? It does attack for 6. It blocks Fallen Shinobi. Do I just bring back your Baleful Strix? Attacks the player with the most life or tied from the most life. Attacks while you have the most life. MKM started in 2024. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it was MKM. Good. It was MKM. Oh, I read half of this card. Tinker. Triplicate Titan. Well, that's kind of funny. Nice draws. They have a Fallen Shinobi here. Pretty dead. Although, are they cracking this? The temptation to crack it. Oh. I mean, I'm going to do this. They made Delayed Blast Fireball here. Two mana. 3. Yeah, they're going to Delayed Blast Fireball me. Okay. They can't Fallen Shinobi me. Yep. Do I just go to 1? Sure. I just went to game 2. My match had 54 cards. Yeah, there's some bug with Magic Online right now. Don't think I fired that off. Okay. Tinker for that. I think I want to bring in Wishclaw. And I think I want to cut the freebooter. I have 40 cards. I'm hitting submit on 40 cards. Interesting. What if we bring in Chain of Smog? I don't think our opponent's deck is that good. Our deck's lacking a little bit in ways to put cards to the graveyard. Should have taken that through the breach instead of Shieldred, but that's okay. I mean, we also did draw a lot of lands there. It just keeps going. No, nobody's made that duck tier list. The folks aren't dedicated enough. Is my opponent taking so long because they have to add, or they have to cut all these lands? They're doing it individually. They're cutting each individual land. What's going on, opponent? What's going on it? What's going on, opponent? What are we doing here? What are we waiting for? Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Right. Yo, this hand's great. I'll tell you why. I may be on the discard. I may be on the like discard into Archon line. I'm also on the rip the first two cards out of your hand line. Gonna lead with IOK. Get a Psychic Frog out of there potentially. Get a Ghost Vacuum out of there. Interesting hand. They did draw a second blue source. Yeah, they've had vacuum all 3 games. Pretty cool. They're not foretelling. Delayed Blast Fireball. Good draw. Gives me something to do. One time no natty drawing into black mana. Okay. Just smacking you. I am in a bit of a pickle if they go like Black Source Fallen Shinobi. Okay. That's kind of funny. Ooh! Don't hull breacher me. Thank you. Good game, good game. Both just immediately just zip zop zoobity bop my way through all that. All right. You're making some decision on what is a duck and not? That's fine. Take your time. Dual type, no evolution line. Damn, this shit gets harder every year. Lapras. Dual type, final evolution. Salamence. Dual type, first in evolution. Weedle. Water type, no evolutionary line. Shit. Now, if I pick Corsola, it's not going to yell at me, right? Okay, thank God. Water type final evolution. Waylord. Water type first in evolutionary line. Whalmer. Monotype no evolutionary line. I never can remember if this counts megas, so I'm just going to go with Tauros. Monotype final evolution. Rapidash. Monotype first in evolution. Ponyta. We did it. We did it. Most common. People fucking love Drampa, don't they, folks? Charizard for final evolution dual type. Fushigi Dane. Yeah, it's just, of course, it's all Kanto starters. Least common. Zygarde 50%. Okay. Avalugg Hisui. Natu? Tatsugiri Curly? Oh, but they're not even, they're barely different. They're not even different, right? There's no different in stats between the Tatsugiris. It's just purely aesthetic. Right? They're all the same. They provide a different different boost when Dondozo eats it. That's it. Okay. Oh, it's just updated. Floette Eternal. This doesn't... Wait. This Pokemon doesn't exist, right? Floette Eternal is the... I thought this is the one that, like, is not actually in the game. It's in the data? Yeah, but it's not in the game. Right? Like, this Pokemon is not an actual Pokemon that you can use. I'm calling bullshit on this. Drillbur? Damn, and I thought Gen 5 Zoomers were everywhere. Alright, well, that's our Pokedoku. Gold Kiwi. 3 pounds of golden kiwis. $7.99. $9.99. $12.99. $11.99. $10.99? $10.99 is a cursed price total. Like, what are we doing here? $10.99? It just feels... $10.99 feels non-committal, you know? I don't know what to say other than it just... It gives me weird vibes. I get weird vibes from $10.99. The silver border card of Pokedoku. We're still waiting on the duck quiz. The duck tier list. I need more quizzes. What's the food guesser? Food guesser? I'm always worried about opening a new window on stream if I don't entirely remember the name. What? Well, this was from ages ago. New game daily. Chicken, veal, pork, rabbit, white wine, vinegar, water, onions, bay leaves, salt, pepper, gelatin, and cloves. Metazua. I'll take a look at it. This has got to be like Welsh or something. Ireland. But there's like a pound. It's a British pound here. And there's the context clue. Pot Jevlish. What is this? Swedish? Isle of Man. Oh. What the fuck is this? Excuse me. Also, what is Metazua? Oh, it's this one. I think I've played Metazua before. Didn't we play Metazua like a lot on the Discord? I feel like we played this on the Discord. I don't know. Poland? Is this from Denmark? Yeah. France? What?
Pochliège.
That didn't help. Potjevlièche. It's a French Flemish dish. I'm calling... There's no way. I think I'm calling cap on this. Get this shit out of here. Any thoughts on the new Gundam TCG? I haven't played it. I haven't played it yet. But we will likely play it on AFK, or is this your card? Find this animal. Rabbit. Amniote? Amniotes are tetrapod vertebrate animals belonging to the clade Amniota, a large group that comprises the vast majority of living okay, thanks. Yeah, they fucking exist, dude. Komodo dragon. Iguana. Sauria. Sauria is the clade of diapsids, containing the most recent common ancestor of Archosauria and Lepidosauria, and all its descendants. Depending on the systematics, Sauria include all modern reptiles, or most of them, as well as various extinct groups. It's a bird. Turtle? Pigeon. Neoaves is a clade that consists of all modern birds, with the exception of Paleognathai and Alright. This group is defined by the Philo Code by George Sangster and colleagues in 2022. Whoa. Okay, so it's not a pigeon. But it is a type of bird of sorts. Is it like an osprey? Telluraves. Telluraves is a recently defined clade of birds defined by their arboreality. Oh, fuck. That's your $10 word for the day. Based on most recent genetic studies, The clade unites a variety of bird groups, including the Australavians as well as the Afroavians. Owl? Barn owl. No, it's the same kind. Well, hold on. It's not an... Is it an eagle? The bald eagle. Shit. Oh. No. It doesn't really tell me what they are, though, right? Like flamingo, like it says, I guess they're defined by the birds that are grouped under this umbrella. I mean, what about a hawk? What about falcon? Australaves. Australaves is a clade of birds found in 2012 consisting of the Eufalcon morphae as well as the Cariamyforms. They appear to be the sister group of Afroaves. Australaves. Fuck, I don't know. I'll get back to it. I don't think I can keep this. This I'm actually more inclined to keep. I don't want to go to 5. On the draw, don't want to go to 5. But I'll keep this. Voidwalker can brick certain strategies. It can be pretty good against some of these controlling strategies as well. Duck tier list. This is just a picture of a penis. Also, this doesn't have any images. Should this have images? Super duck, awesome duck, beautiful duck, cool duck, and duck. Okay. This is the person that got the Teferi. They may be a Soul Ring gamer. They may just be an Ancestral Recall gamer. Ponder. Ponderosa Pine. Ooh. Shrike. What? Magpie. Oh. Bin chicken? Should you buy Russian and German Glinthawks? You gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. And I think you know which one I'm gonna suggest. I'd say you should Deutsch it up. Go to play a mountain here. Is it a vulture? Well, vultures are North American, though, right? I thought vultures were North American. Yeah. Yeah, you got to keep them the same language. Why would you ever recommend playing this game? Oh, wait, I have a Children's Edict, which means I also have a Psychic Frog. Each bone sacks a non-token creature. Yeah, sure. The image for Psyduck is just blacked out. Poor Psyduck. Sigh. Oh, hell yeah. Drawing a lot of lands here. Working our way up to hard casting Arcana Cruelty. Now this is when we start playing an odd dance, right? This is when we're like, okay, am I working towards the Gristlebrand, or am I working towards having sneak attack with a bunch of red mana? Oh. They tapped out for a treasure cruise. This is the spot where sneak attack would be a great draw. Just don't play a land. Oh, we'll play the land tap. That's okay. Sneak attack. Yeah, Teferi's kind of annoying. Mana Leaks, they're all going to be very annoying. Aside from the creatures. I got to imagine Teferi Mana Leak is pretty rude. Mana Leak means I can't actually cast this. Does that matter? I think I take Teferi either way. Well, Mana Leak, I think I actually have to take Mana Leak, right? I don't think I'm winning this game. I kept a heavy land hand under the, idea that my lower land count deck may be okay. They drew another red source so they can play Glorybringer. That's a little scary. Still drawing sneak attack would be pretty good. Okay. Now they can boot up Colonnade and kill me. They might not do it. It's a little risky. I mean, I probably shouldn't have even played this, but I think my opponent may counter it. I don't know. The vibe I got is that they could counter it. They have a Council's Judgment too. Maybe I shouldn't have shown them that I have an Archon because I'm not winning the game. Maybe they're worried about. I mean, I could draw Snuff Out. Snuff Out doesn't do anything because of Teferi, unless they sack the Teferi. Sack Teferi, Council's Judgment me, then they go to attacks because they're really aggressive, and then I snuff out the Glorybringer. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna vote for Archon. I think this is what this is our out. They sack the Teferi. They're like, Teferi's done its job. They're tapped out. Yeah, we draw Snuff Out. Oh, Fire Covenant. Okay. A Snuff Out wouldn't have even done anything now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, Freebooter gets in. That was a tough game. Didn't really do anything. Snuff Out I still like, even though it can't deal with what's its nuts. Oh yeah. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why we were drawing so many lands. Although I think my deck had the correct number of lands. So this 1, 2, 3, 4. I could go 15 lands on the draw. This doesn't actually feel like a Fire Covenant deck. I think I'm going to do this. Stand's pretty good. Needs to draw some lands. We've proven to be a deck that can do that, but we have an answer to a frog. Excuse me. I think I have to take Mind Twist. Like, I could take Ponder and be like, well, if they draw a blue source, now they can't draw into more cards. But I'll take the card that they can play. Really need to just draw some lands here, Ben. Draw some lands. Drew a blue source. Fire off a Ponder. Oh, I guess I didn't draft. Oh, new card, new information. Like, we didn't get like a bitter triumph. Yeah, this is the no, it's not the no holds one. This is just Vintage Cube. Like, I play the Shieldred. I play the Shieldred, they Mana Leak or Remand the Shieldred. Maybe they have a counterspell proper. Yeah, we have Bone Shards. We have a couple of pieces of discard, putting things in the bin. Not as many as I'd like. They bin to Fury. They're remanding. Okay. Play the Urberg. Gonna play a Shorakai. Yeah, you are. Why'd they get a Surveil land first? Oh, they played it from their hand. Hopefully they deal with the Shieldred before anything else. Oh. Well, I can deal with it with Shieldred's Edict. At least. What's scarier, this or Grave Titan? It might be this. What if there's a world where I just play Sneak Attack? But they have Cathar Commando and Council's Judgment? Man, I'm in a terrible spot, huh? Am I winning this game if I Shieldred's Edict this and then I like, what do we do here? I Shieldred's Edict this. What if I Shallow Grave my Shieldred? Okay. I have a route to victory. It's not a good one though. Actually, Shallow Graving this doesn't even do anything. That's pretty good. I guess I'm firing off this. Not going to Shallow Grave the Shieldred just yet. Mana Tithe, Glorybringer. Mana Tithe, Glorybringer, and then Seachrome Coast. And they draw 2, they discard the coast, yeah. I mean, if I draw Emrakul, no, Sneak Attack into Emrakul doesn't even kill them. Now it kills them. But I would need to go runner. They just have, we have seen 3 pieces of main deck enchantment hate, right? Like they have 4 actually, because we've seen the Vindicate. They are prepared to deal with Sneak Attack. I think I'm losing this game in this match. Yeah, I'm losing this game in this match. Okay, well. Who knows? Maybe they Shorakai away something I can Necromancy. 6, 7, 8. They can crew this. I kill that. That's 4, 10. Okay. But then if they have a mana leak, then I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Yeah. I needed more cards to go ham. Like, I don't have enough cards to actually facilitate getting my big idiots into the bin. Should have maybe taken that through the breach, too. You know? I said it before. I think I should have taken that through the breach. Oh, this worked. Oh, what the fuck is your hand? You have, like, double burn spell? They obviously have a thing to deal with the sneak attack. Yeah, they haven't. They have so many ways to deal with my sneak attack. Well, this wouldn't have done anything anyways. Troll puts them to 9. Yeah, I'm dead. They can even block. Oh, well, unfort. I think I need to draft a better deck than this. Much better deck than this. But that's the nice part. We can just get back into this. All right, where's this duck? This duck tier list? I haven't figured out this bird yet as well. Here's the duck tier list. I like that the duck tier list continues to get updated. All right, well, obviously, let's put these bad boys off here. I don't even think that Delibird's a duck. I mean, maybe it is. Swan is not a duck. See, the one issue I have with this is that there isn't an additional tier that says not a duck. Quackball is a beautiful duck. This duck's fine. Awesome duck. Beautiful duck. Duck. Awesome duck. This is a cool duck. I think this is my duck tier list. I mean, the controversial opinion is doing this. I'm taking a Polluted Delta. Got an Archon of Cruelty, Time Spiral, Echo of Eon. It's got a couple of draw 7s here. I like Dolphins. I know I like Dolphins. Don't know anybody else here. I'm taking Polluted Delta. Yeah, I think I'm locking in that as my duck tier list. I don't think Delibird is a duck, though. I'm not convinced Delibird is a duck. Why is Delibird a duck? Type of bird is Delibird. Oh, it's ice flying. I don't know. Avian Pokemon. Yeah, it's not saying that it's a duck. Magby is a duck? Magby's not a duck. Magby is a booby. It's literally a booby, right? Like, it's in its name. Porygon 2 gets to be there, but not Porygon. No, Porygon Z is absolutely not a duck. You can make an argument that Porygon itself is a duck. This pack sucks. Felly is quite good. Porygon 2 is absolutely a duck. Well, Porygon 2, there's a Fable the Mirror Breaker. Porygon 2 also benefits from being called the duck. Like, competitively. Porygon 2 has been referred to as the duck for like, I don't know, fucking 20 years, 25 years. It's been a long time. There's a Fabel of the Mirror Breaker here. Don't take Fable. Kind of want to take Smuggler's Copter. Felia Fable is so sick. I could take Taiga. Bludgeon Delta doesn't do anything for that. I'm going to take a Smuggler's Copter here. Kind of want to take Glimmerlens. Glimmerlens is great with Felia. It's good with Fable. We could end up being like a Naya or a red-white tokens. It's made of duck. What? Porygon Z is Porygon 2, but the shapes are pointing in the wrong direction. Yeah, and I'm a giant dog, except I'm not hairy. Well, I mean... I'll take Thalia here. Pokemon that are ducks. This says Ludicolo as a duck. It could be a duck. I don't know. Are you going to believe an AI-generated article from The Gamer? Also, I think Porygon Z is not good. I think Porygon 2 is like perfect. Anything beyond that is just... What are we doing here? Ooh, Usher the Fallen. Okay. We're not beating these token allegations. Oh, Skyclave Apparition. I like that better than Stone. Bone Crusher. Honor Bound to defend the whole family. You can back off. You could just be like, one of them is good, the others are not. That's okay. They can't, you know, all be bangers. Chandra's the best card. But I feel like Double Red might be tough. Crater Maker has some sideboard applications. Taking a Tarfire. I'm not playing any of these, right? I mean, I guess Urborg if I go into like a Mardu deck or whatever. I'm gonna take this Dragon's Rage Channeler. Taking a Sika's Chariot. Ooh, the hole came around. There's an on-color Mox. Kellen doing in this cube? It's a one. Yeah, it's a one drop. It's just a one drop. I'll take a Mox. There's also Inti and Esper Sentinel. Those are the big ones. There's a fourth Aerolingus. Holy shit. There's also Ragavan. Fourth is better than Ragavan, but Ragavan's quite good. Cathar Commando on the wheel, maybe? Damn, we really aren't beating the tokens allegations. Is there another token? Like, are there some cards that care about tokens here? Like Glimmerlens cares about tokens in a way. I mean, Ocelot Pride would be great. But Ocelot Pride is always good. Staff of the Storyteller would be pretty good, yeah. Why is Secret Walk called that? It's not much of a secret. It's a pointed card. You know, I don't know if you're fucking with me or not. I'm going to take a Goblin Rabble Master. And then maybe wheel Enduring Innocence or Sunbaked Canyon. That's a Mother of Ruins. Yoink. But it is called Seeker Walk. As in spell seeker, time walk. Yeah. For instance, if you look at this thumbnail from North 100 Showdown, a Canadian Highlander Throwdown, where it's myself versus Rachel Weeks, her list is Seeker Walk. You can't read? Well, I'm sorry you can't read. Are you from Florida or the American Midwest? If you are, you gotta tell. If you are, you gotta tell me. Appalachia. Okay. Appalachia gets a pass from me. Maybe it's the mountains. Maybe it's the forestry. Maybe it's the fact that people constantly shit on Appalachia, even though it's originally from Boston. Well, there it is. And there it is, folks. FOMO would actually be great in this deck, because we're kind of like Boros Delirium. Detective Phoenix is also very good, but I think I'd take this. Chicago? No, Chicago is like Sanctuary. I'll take it else. Chicago's like a goddamn, it's the dome. I fucking love Chicago. I mean, I've liked basically every large city that I've gone to in America, other than New York. No offense to NYC MTG. The state as a whole, sure, why not? But I don't know. I'm Jersey pilled. Everybody knows that. The people of Jersey healed me. Ahoy, Aboria, how you doing? You have to go to New York at the end of the month? Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, Securitron Squadron. So this actually helps with the Delirium. Another one. And
Gives me conniptions.
ends up contributing to the token game plan. Ooh, Wandering Emperor as well. Hey, this Polluted Delta might be doing something. Also, Aboria, thank you for thank you for gifting a sub to Diamond Dude Yu-Gi-Oh. We have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players in the chat, in the community even. I'd say that there's a lot of this part's all very weird. Oh, he's your guy. Oh, cool. There's a weird animosity in certain online circles regarding card games between people that like stan these card games, where maybe it's because I'm a card game enjoyer and I like playing different card games, you know? Maybe I'm the guy that goes, "Hey, we can I'm fucking George Bailey." Being like, hey, no. You can like Yu-Gi-Oh! You can like Magic. Like I'm bringing us all together, and bonding over the shit that we all have to deal with, Not gonna lie, I walked by some dudes playing Pokemon in the airport while on my way to Spotlight Denver, and my first thought was fucking nerds. Yeah, but isn't that funny? Doesn't that just rip? I'm gonna take Sunbig Canyon at this point, because I haven't seen a Plateau or a Sacred Foundry. Ooh. I don't play Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, just play Edison? Is Edison GOAT? Is that the same thing? No, Edison's slightly different, isn't it? I looked into buying a GOAT deck. GOAT is 2005, Edison is 2010. Okay, that's what it was. Oh, Edison has Synchro. I know what that is. I'm going to take a Johnny. Johnny's messed up. I'm really hoping for Ocelot Pride. I mean, I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to be up jorking my rabbit. This card is just, oh fuck, it's so funny. Ooh, Chain Lightning. I think I'm taking Scarlet. Scarlet ends games. Chain Lightning is quite good, but Scarlet is messed up. I can't help it. I just catch myself jorking it all the damn time. So now we're getting to a point where I do like the fact that we have kind of like a Delirium package here. Oh, this Crater Maker is probably in the board. But also, I don't know if I'm going to need Darcy at the end of it. Oh, that's a Swords to Plowshares. Thank you. Yeah, I'm the Jorker. You want to know how I got these? Jorker be like, do you want to know how I got these cards? My father owned an LGS. I'm going to take this Adeline. I might play the Adeline too. My father owned an LGS. I'm not going to Stoneforge. Karzev does make tokens. Oh, lately.
Eggs. E-double-G-S eggs.
I have too many good cards. Hershey Bar back for the 41st month with a novel. Whew, Giver runes too. Yum. I looked into a deck that could kill with Karibos because it's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster, and I thought it'd be funny to just have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck sleeved up, parentheses, probably unsleeved though, and parentheses. Showed my list to my Yu-Gi-Oh playing brother-in-law, and he said it probably wouldn't even be able to steal some W's against the deck they run now. Womp womp. Well, you just need to go to your locals and find somebody else looking to recapture the joy of youth, and then play against them. Like, you just gotta find the person that is similarly just, like, cashed out. They're just like, fuck, I remember when I had fun doing something. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cube? I mean, that sounds kind of fun. I would play, like, old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Cube. I assume you can do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Do they draft in Yu-Gi-Oh? They have to. Drafting is a universal love. I mean, I went with old school Pokemon as my, like, you know, jam. I haven't played for a while, though. Some guy, I signed up for a league and then had to drop out. And I was just like, hey, I wanted to do this. I really did. But some shit came up and I ended up traveling more than I thought. And like, I'm really sorry, but I'm going to have to drop. And then some dude just like started chewing me out, being like, this kind of shit scares away new players. And you shouldn't be doing this. And I'm like, yeah, buddy, I just apologized. Like, I just said I fucked up. What else do you want? They went in on me again. And I was just like, well, do I really want to keep playing if I have to deal with people like this on the Discord? Like, do I really want to salt out against play against Captain Big Gulp or something? Like, no, man. I'll just use my time doing some other shit. There's so many games out there. Like, you gotta sell your stuff, right? This deck's pretty great. I think I'm going to cut the not great cards. 15 in a Mox? Sure. When we get in the next rodeo. I mean, I'd play with the community. That sounds fun. Fuck. Like, at least that way I know that I'm not going to be, like, playing against somebody that is, like, taking out the anger of their fucking Honda Civic, like, breaking down on me. Like, I'm not going to be their outlet. Oh no, don't curse my car. My bad. This was the first one that came to mind. Like, I'd play more. I would play more P99, but I don't know. Again, why would I want to play if if I would have to run up against people that act like hey, you know, I've caused some great injustice in the world because I had to back out of a league that had an odd number of people due to some scheduling conflicts. A league with 0 entry. A league with like 0 entry fee, just casual league, no prizes, whatever. And not to throw my big dick around or anything, but the way that they said it was also just like, this is the kind of shit that makes it so that people don't want to play. Or like, you know, they're like, you're like, this is the kind of thing that makes people not want to play in the league or the format. And I don't know what to tell you, buddy, but not to throw around some rank, but there may be quite a few people in this Discord playing because I'm playing. Maybe not so much anymore, but certainly joined up or thought like, oh, that sounds fun because I'm fucking talking about it. Big Dick Wheeler to Big Dick. Oh, gone from Dick Wheeler to Big Dick Wheeler real quick. Real quick. I can speak. Hello? Full transparency. You don't play as much Yu-Gi-Oh as I used to, and you play a bit of Master Duel, a bit of Edison, go to my locals once every 4 months, mostly play Canlander. Congratulations on getting the help you needed, Aboria. Like, see, that shit's funny. That shit's funny. And that's the thing that the Yu-Gi-Oh players and the Pokemon players could, like, joke about, too. Where they're like, you know, I don't actually play Magic anymore. Like, I maybe play Commander with my friends a bit, but I just don't really play anymore. I'm committing to Yu-Gi-Oh. And then the Yu-Gi-Oh players get to go, like, hey, I'm glad you got help. Like, I'm glad, you know, and it's like, but I'm doing the thing. And that's funny. Haha. I'm going to keep this hand. Oh, yeah. Play a Robert of the Rich. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cooks Magic in terms of memes? Absolutely. Oh! No! Fuck. Shit, I could have got their mana crypt. Ah! Now I gotta do it next turn. And oh, fuck. My bad. Magic shit posting is too hinged. I mean, I have well, it's not even a controversial take, but it's a take that a lot of Magic players don't like to process. I am currently cryptless. Yes, that is true. This man has no crypt. I think I'm playing Giver of Runes. Attacking. Ooh, Fatal Push. Mostly because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is full of trans women where memes are top notch. But so is Magic the Gathering. And these are in online spaces. I genuinely think it's because, even though it is getting better as far as Magic goes, I think it is because of Magic the Gathering is just very white. It's very white, and it's very much a player base that comes from at least some amount of cash money, you know? I'm attacking with all of these things. Oh, is that an Ocelot Pride? Oh, good heavens. Damn, their deck's cool. I'm glad I got to play it. Yeah, it's more racially diverse. There's a fucking card game and action, or sorry, of course there's a card game. More racially diverse. There's a fucking cartoon. There's a wildly popular cartoon. There are like there's merchandise to go with it. There's a whole bunch of regions. Fuck, my brain is broken. There are a whole bunch of reasons that lead to some diversity in the jokes, the memes. Yeah, Mulder. Hi, Bubba. Am I just crewing with your pride? I think I am. Attack. Exile a Lush Portico. That gets bigger. Use this. Discard this. Cast. Killing that. And then if I give this pro black, they can block the biggest thing and take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And oh, I attacked with the Giver of Runes. Shit. I did not mean to attack with the Giver of Runes. Oh no. Well, I'm making misplays left and right. Is there something wrong with my brain right now? I had food. I've had caffeine. I've had sugar. I'm playing like a chimp. Tell you what, I'm playing like a chimp. I'm blaming Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm playing like a chimp to make my opponent think that I am an incredible dumbass. Little do they know. How many drinks have I had? Do I have currently? I have a little bit of Diet Coca-Cola left, and I have had most of a bottle of scotch. Oh, fuck. I have so many lands in my deck. Why is it only happening? I mean, it could be happening to my opponent. It's okay. I'm going to file for reimbursement. Or it's just not going to matter. This shit don't matter. Why it has been inconsistent, I think. Unless it's happened every game 2. Yeah, the opponent also has some extra cards. I imagine it's because it doubles the number of basic lands you have. Yeah, I'm going to give it. I'm going to double it and give it to the next deck. Mm-hmm. I mean, am I going to ask for reimbursement? This costs, what, 100 play points to get into? I don't know. It's not... I don't want to have to file for shit. Is it still a bug? No, it has my play points. Yeah, I think I'm good. I haven't... For a while... For a while, there was a bug where you couldn't see the quantity of your non-cards. I think I'm good on play points. Holy shit. All right. I guess we've been doing pretty well. Haven't you done well for yourself? I need more. More. Just call me angel, you're my morning angel. Local chatter says they don't play that much Yu-Gi-Oh! And then in real time gets convinced to play more Yu-Gi-Oh! You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Damn. What if I had like big... Oh, wait, this kills your thing too? I guess I'm going to do this. Ugh. Yeah, I've drawn a lot of lands. Unearth the Lion Sash. Arnar. Yeah, Harvester of Misery is great. Very cool card. Hi, Wheeler. I just wanted to know, since I'm attending RC Bologna next week, whether there's any German cards, you are German, that you would want signed by the artist attending. Holy shit. I mean, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Let me take a look. You want to work something out out of curiosity? You want to figure something out? You want to figure something out? RC. I do need to get back into I need to get back into getting a German Connect. Is there like an event page? Like a website? Can I see who's at the Infinity? Thank you, Eat the Rich. QI Curiosity. Rob Alexander. Oh, Rob Alexander. Fuck. I mean, the answer is yes. Can you send me an email? Do I have my email in here? Can you send me an email and we can talk about this further? Because my answer is yes. But we need to get some specifics down here. Damn it. Hello, I'm trying to excel your thing. See, we have joke emails or joke commands still active. Look, everybody's laughing and pogging over, you know, laughing and pogging over 1313 Mockingbird Lane. I'm going to tweet on social media about this bug. There's a bug on MTGO right now where sideboarded games double ? The amount of basic lands you have in your deck. I think my opponent may also be suffering. But tell you what, all these lands, huge when I draw a 4th Aerlingus. Got some wild text sizes out there. Oh, fuck. Just let me draw a 4th Aerolingus or like a gigantic jacked rabbit. I'm at 20. They have a 2/2 and they're hellbent. Like, although if they draw like an Overlord or the Balemerc, it's going to be terrible. So I just need to draw my big bunny, or I need to draw my Lingus. Lingus. No, that cat's so good. No, fuck, not like this. Just call me Angel. Darling Angel. Never redraw, baby. Ligma. Dog? Nah, we're not dead. They just have shit all. Land. Just play a land. Yeah, all right.
We'll sing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see?
Oh, Amy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Oh, no, they have the removal spell. It's a fatal push. Mimi Wheeler, I'm playing some Vintage Cube right now. There's also a glitch on Magic Online where you draw the best card possible after it doubles the amount of basic lands in your deck. Woo! Just keep hitting that button, Benny boy. Damn, I'm gonna have to rent out a whole nother hall for all this Ligma. There we go. I hope you had a good stream, Amy. Tell them about Gladiator. Okay, so what if you got to play Brawl, but they didn't always have Golos? Nobody deserved this win? What do you mean? I deserve that win. I got screwed by the system, and I made the best out of it. Didn't I reply to this? All right. Now we're waiting. The Magic Online, the Vintage Cube available on Magic Online is currently only single elimination 8-person queues, which is kind of fun. You get into a more competitive kind of environment. It does lead to some downtime where I've got to figure out which fucking bird this is. Not this bird. I'm trying to think of a bird. Astrolabes? It's not a falcon. It's not a magpie. Is it going to be like an ostrich? An emu? Yeah, it doubles the amount of lands in my sideboard. What? Where'd the ostrich go? Ostrich is that. Oh, shit. A parrot? That's a good one. An African gray? Oh, it's a pistachio. Pistachios are known as birds with strong curved beak, upright stance, clawed feet. Oh, what about a cockatiel? Or a cockatoo? I got it! It's a cockatiel! Hey! Better draft only non-basics for consistency. Well, it leads to some very funny spots where my opponent, who had quite a few non-basic lands in their deck, only had 7 additional cards added to their list or something, or like 5. Whereas my deck, which is 14 basic lands, we added 14 more lands to our deck, but we kept hitting land drops. We drew our X spell and we killed them. I'm going onto your second monitor while you play Digimon Cyber Sleuth and eat the sandwich? God, I could go for a sandwich. That's fine. I understand. I don't jangle enough keys to be first monitor content for a lot of people. Oh, that's from losing the last one. I think I'm too, Reserved? That's weird because I'm very loud. I'm loud and I'm boisterous. Calder, check this out. Yeah. Oh. Wait, we have a sun cat. Where are you going? She's coming up to see me. Hi. That's the heat song. I wanted to showcase my cat sitting in the sun, and then she was like, Dad's moving a bunch of stuff. Time to go and see what Dad's doing. Second monitor here, first monitor is work. That's acceptable. If only because I appreciate the fact that my community has is one of the more employed communities. Wait. I could turn one of my gay rooms into a sandwich eating room. That's the same thing. Really embracing my bisexuality by just really fucking with people's expectations and designating certain things as being like incredibly gay activities. I mean, that's kind of just what like that was a very generational trend around like 2016 to 2020 or whatever. Where you'd be like, damn. The classic gay trope of eating a sandwich and having a can of Diet Cola with it. And everybody's like, yes, yes. Then other people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Where would I keep my lavender? On me. I'm always keeping that thing on me, parentheses, lavender. It's very funny that people are like, I don't get the significance of... I mean, I don't know. God bless that very specific type of autism, but it's the like, I don't understand the significance of lavender in the very gay room. I am gay and I've never ran into lavender. Does it matter? And it's like, no, man, it doesn't fucking... What? What are you talking about? It's just, the joke is that it's exactly the same, but slightly nicer. Like, that's it. I'm sorely tempted to get the YouTube thumbnail for episode 8 altered into a villainous wealth. It's such a good look. It is a very powerful thumbnail. Yeah, I'm glad that I can contribute to this in a way that caps it off. What do we want to do, folks? While we wait here. Any good quizzes? I don't like double queuing because I think double queuing can be tough. Magic is already a tough enough game for people that like, you know, people that are just joining midway. Squirtle? Sure. I could squirt. Ever play Food Guesser? Yep. Played it earlier. Yup. Yu-Gi-Oh! This is God damn it, this is Squirtle. That's Squirtle. Horsel? We could... okay, hold on. Let's play this Horsel game. Coach. What? Oh, it's down here. Coach. Coach? Okay, so there's an H and an O. The O is supposed to be there. House? Okay, so it's H-O blank S-E. H-O... Hoses? I've got hoses and area codeses. Wait, no, it's going to be horse. Wow, we did it. Nice. Haunts. Squirtle. Yeah, didn't I just do this? Who's that Pokemon? Coming. It's coming. It is after Gen 1. It is a poison. It's a blank poison type. It is smaller than coughing and it weighs more. I forget how much coughing weighs. One? Ariados. Oh, it's a monotype. That's how I'm reading this. Okay. I thought it was like, technically it's a grass poison, not a poison grass. Okay, so it's a monotype Stonejourner. I got the right generation. Oh no, this is Gen 8? Oh fuck. I don't remember anything from Gen 8. It's a Gen 8 monotype? Dubwool. Surfetched. Yan Galar. Galarian Yan. Oh, why'd you do it like this? Well, you're a ground ghost, huh? Galarian Meowth. It is shorter, but weighs more. I don't know anything from this gen. I didn't play this gen. Yeah, maybe it's Barrascuda. Nope. Is there a bird? It's very small. And it's very small. Rookity. Okay. And this game fucking sucks. Qfant. No, because Qfant weighs a ton. Is there like a mono ground type in here? Galarian. Is Galarian Mr. Mime ice? It's ice psychic. Oh, what about Galarian Ponyta? It was Yamper? What the fuck is a Yamper? What is a Yamper? I've never seen this Pokemon in my life. I have never seen this Pokemon in my life. I think I'm getting too old for this shit. You know how to get me back into Minecraft? You're sending me the Sniffler? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait. Why? Why does it appear why does it appear as though somebody updated the Sniffler and then put this image of Joe Biden, or this gif of Joe Biden sniffing a woman or a baby. And then somebody's like, no, cut that shit out. And they're like, okay, but what if we, what if we put it back? Oh, fuck, that's great. That's great. Akaso. Sniff gif. I wonder if they've added other stuff. Make stuff icon. This is DJ Khaled. Fuck. It's pretty funny. That's pretty good. Just oh fuck. Oh god. Just like no. DJ Khaled. They brought it back. DJ Khaled. Maiden Tree, you're doing too much. Oh fuck. Okay, adventure menu icon. They get this has got to be from pornography of some sort. I'm not getting smoked by this guy in the Minecraft wiki because of what he's posting. It's just the fact that we stumbled into this. Like, the humor comes from the fact that, you know, Yeet the Rich is like, oh, Ben, you'd love this Sniffler. Like, this is so cute. It kind of looks like a camera up. It's got something going on. And it's like, oh, that's very cute. That's great. And then noticing, like, wait a minute. Why is there Joe Biden here? And then thinking, well, if this person has done it for one thing, they've probably done it for other things. So going here, and we've seen the adventure menu icon. And we've seen the make stuff icon. But now I gotta look at the Bastion Remnant. What is this? This is just a house? This is just kind of like a dilapidated apartment building? Man, we gotta fix the job market. These people need to. It's just a fat guy in the gym. Piglin Brute. This might be a known fat guy in the gym. Anybody know this fat man? If you're still here from Amy's stream, please don't leave. I promise we play Magic. That's just Chicago. This is Chicago? He's got a little kiss. Be very funny to find out this guy's name is Chicago. All right. And the heart icon? It's not even here. I don't know. It's kind of funny to stumble. Wait, they reverted it? Did they do some actual wiki updating? They drew the line at the heart icon on the Minecraft wiki? This may be better than Magic. Is Chicago a better name than Detroit? That's a good question. For people that don't know, what the name that my parents were going to go with for me as a child, as a baby, Detroit. I was going to be Detroit Wheeler. Until the nurse talked my mom and then my dad out of it. This is a true story. Yeah, Detroit Wheeler is wild. Detroit Wheeler would be kind of a dope name. I would have killed it in the late 2000s, 2010s. You kidding me? Imagine you, like, when like that kind of hipsterism was at its peak. Yes, I'm talking about Detroit. Like, it goes hard. Yeah, it kind of goes hard. Were they looking for auto dealer sponsorships? I don't know. Detroit Wheeler is one of those fake NES Japanese baseball game names. Jaggers. Oh, Jaggers. Oh, it's Jaguar. Oh, it's Clefairy. All right, we have a match in a minute here. Am I looking forward to Steel Ball Run anime? I mean, I really liked the manga for Steel Ball Run, and but I also liked the Stone Ocean manga, and I kind of just dropped off for the anime. Oh no! Did you try to jump up and you didn't make it up? Yeah, here you go. Go on the bed. Use the bed. Come on. Use your stairs. Stairs. Yeah. Alder, use your stairs. Look, the chair is near there. Yeah, get on. Go, go, go. Come on. Yeah, there you go, baby. There you go. The Detroit Whalers versus the West Virginia Soccer Club. Damn. Yeah, the Vintage Cube Finals. Yeah. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Hello, Bubba. Hello, my Bubba. Damn, my voice sounded like that guy who does all those translation videos. What the fuck? My deck is... What? I didn't switch it between rounds. Oh, no. I mean, it's only... Wait, why are there only 6 extra cards? What? I don't even know what's going on now. I don't even know what's going on. Maybe it'll be okay. They're also... Yeah, they're also rocking the way too many lands package. What? I was on 15 lands plus a Mox. I'm a low curve deck. And they're like, no. You're going to put at least 5 more lands in there. I don't know why. Also, just happened. Between rounds now, and randomly gave me 5 extra lands. Very cool. That card's pretty good. Do I add a line? I think I add a line here. Excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, I think I attack with everybody because I'm going to get to untap with... Oh, fuck. I'm going to get to untap with one of them. Like, I get to untap with a card here, and I'm able to draw a card. And I can put a Glimmer Lens on a human token. My opponent also had additional lands put into their deck. They have 6. What do they have? 6 cards in hand, 4 extra cards. Or 4 cards in play. So they have 10, so they're on 47. Sowing Micah Spawn. Okay. Oh, is this what you're up to? I have swords in my deck. We have the tools to defeat this. I also have the tools to defeat this card, but holy shit. It's just so funny. I mean, it's not funny that I'm drawing all these extra lands. I'd prefer to, you know, not draw nothing but lands. I'm gonna crack this. That's a great card. Great card to draw. May have to use it on the Overlord of the Mistmoors. Or save it for Dark Depths. I have to save it for Merit Lodge. This thing doesn't fly though, so you know we can maybe catch ourselves in a spot where we can deal with this. This shit's so funny. Like I'm just thinking about it more and more, and it's just so wild. I am can make time on Friday, but I'll say it's real awkward ending recording at 2-ish and then being downtown. Okay, they have the Dark Depths. Well, that's one of the ways that we can come back into this game. And I don't have to play around the Mana Tithe, right? Or was that... Oh, that was the other game. Nah, they're not going to fire it off until they put all the damage on the token. What? 5-drop. Sunfall. Okay. Well, this is great for a guy like me. They block 1, take 6, go to 7. And then get the Monarch. I think I can kill them. As long as I... Like, I just need to push through some of these. I think we're okay. Didn't really want to hold Emp against this. Ghost Cobra. Yeah. Sure. I'm just pushing as much damage as I can because I think I can close. And because my opponent also has a bunch of lands. Fuck. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have tried to do this. Yeah, maybe Emperor on or 4th on 4 was just not good enough. Yeah, I'm okay with this. This is so fucked. Like, I guess I have to just make plays, assuming that I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm pushing 3 damage here? Okay. That puts them at 4? Did they not make Merit Lodge? Oh, they fucked up their Merit Lodge. Wait. What is going on? What is happening to Magic the Gathering in the year of our Lord 2025? All right, do you want to get the monarchy back or do you want to hit the Wandering Emperor? And I don't. This is the kind of shit that just makes me not want to play Vintage Cube today. Huh. Oh, you could pick off the Wandering Emperor, or they can get back their stage, make it not matter. Oh, that's so dope. It just doesn't matter. I'm dead. I mean, if I can draw a flyer with more than 1 toughness or a swords. They are killing the Wandering Emperor. That's good. It would be very funny if they fucked up a second time. Okay. It is incredibly fucked that they just, like, threw the game, but, you know, 5 of our cards are just bricks. Swords to Plowshares. Please, there's got to be some justice in the world. Okay. Okay, I believe in you, opponent. You want to sack the copy. You sack the copy. Shit. Swords? You cast something, draw. No, fuck! Oh, wait, they're going to go for cheese. They want cheese. They want cheese. They want cheese. They're going to feel the rain on their skin, and it's going to be cheesy. Yup. Yup. Now, I still don't, I don't know if we're going to win this, but holy shit. Sack the Boo. They hit the Sentinel. If they attack me, I block the Rabble Master, then they can ping off with Ren 6. I'm okay for that trade. Fuck. Yeah, that's what they're doing. I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that. I get to keep the monarchy. That's one turn where you're not. I get to keep monarchy. I get to kill your Minskaboo, and that's one turn where I'm not getting Dark Depths. Fuck off. Oh my god. I knew they would go for the greed. Okay, Tarfire. They're at 23. They're just killing off this. Ooh, all right. Oh, I'm going to Tarfire your Renin 6, so you don't have anything fancy you can do with it. How many mana sources? We have 15 lands and a Mox, but there's a bug on Magic Online right now. There's like a bug on Magic Online that just adds a shitload of basic lands to your deck. That sounds like a joke, but I'm being 100% real. I probably don't need to Tarfire exactly here. I struggle to think about what they could have that I would rather Tarfire. Yeah, no, for real. Like, look, I got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, plus 8. So I got 25 cards plus 28 in the deck. Great draw. Thankfully, my opponent is also suffering from this. But, you know, some of the strength of my deck comes from the fact that I have so many small cards. And like, keeping the monarchy doesn't really do much if I'm just fucking drawing. Oh, no. They're going to play, like, Prime Time or something. Cauldron complete! Oh, fuck. God. Okay, I need to draw creature to animate Copter into Felia. No, just fuck me. Okay, we can draw Felia here. No, I don't have the monarchy. This sucks. All right, let's go, Mum. I missed when we were guessing birds. Oi, Mum. Let's go, Mum. Okay, Mum into Felia. Mum into Felia. Mum into Felia. Or Mum into Crew Copter into draw something to cast into Felia on the Monarchy trigger. Oh, that's actually a really good draw. Come on, game. Game. It's me, Benny Wheels. You've seen how my opponent's playing. Please, you know I deserve this. There's a chance I should have discarded this because one of my outs might be Jackrabbit. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can go to 1. Like, theoretically, I can put enough butt in front of this. Oh, why do I feel like I'm getting fiery compliments? Oh, Chandra, sure. I guess I'll get some information. Jite? Yeah, like, I think their deck is bad. So that's good. I'm going to go down from 28 lands, though. Infuriating. Like, so fucked. And nonsensical. 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 28 there's a bug. There's just a bug. I think Flame Slash might be a bit better than some of the other stuff that I have. Oh, Portable Hole gets in here over Tarfire. Trying to think of what my opponent even had. But Tarfire can't kill Minskimbu. I think I just run this. Okay, they didn't see it. Nice. Okay, we have 2 answers to Merit Lodge. We got a Glimmer Lens. We got a FOMO. Can a mod add the quality program back for your entertainment? I don't know. I would rather have Magic Online than Arena. Mostly because you can play Vintage Cube on Magic Online. This was worth the effort. I clicked like 5 buttons. Glimmer Lens is probably better, actually, because we have Rabble Master, Detective Phoenix. We have cards that we can draw. Even Fourth Aerlingus on 1 might be a reasonable play. Just get the Monarchy going, especially when we have so much removal. I don't have a 1-mana haste card or anything like that. I like Arena for the UI. Yeah, Arena is a better, like, app. Magic Online is better Magic, and ultimately that's what I care about. I care about playing Magic the Gathering. What do I mean by better Magic? The quality of players on Magic Online are higher. The variety of formats is greater. And the possibility of earning rewards that are, you know, real rewards are much better. Okay, annoying. Real annoying. Why are you playing Flicker Wisp in your deck? Yeah, there are arena only tells. If you're playing like best of 1 or whatever, there's like the hand sculpting, which is like, what are we even talking about? Moto has a price gate, so all the bad poor people can't compete. I mean, yeah, of course. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, did I fucking stutter? I think I'm on attack with this. Play Robber the Rich, play Giver of Runes. Arena price is worse? Yeah, there's technically free to play. You could boot up Arena free to play and play you know, like red deck wins. Holy shit. Okay. I didn't want to trade this for the Flicker Wisp, but I'm okay trading the FOMO. Mostly because Robert the Rich can block Robber of the Rich can block Merit Lodge. No, not these fucking bugs. Oh, I guess you're playing Flicker Wisp because you're playing the Overlord. I think this is correct. Like, I want to keep the board clear. I know this is probably bad into Ren and 6. But I just want to do everything within my power to keep the board clear. Now, I could put the Glimmer Lens onto the Giver of Runes. Draw us a couple extra cards here. Is that what I want to do? Or do I want to just draw one card with this? No, I need to fucking draw some extra cards. I'm doing it. I'm just trading my resources for their resources, pushing, hopefully out, like, we can't outscale them, but we do just have more cards that are actual Magic cards than them. Right? Like, they have 7 additional lands in their deck. The problem with talking about price for Magic cards is, and like how it impacts different people with different financial limitations and whatnot. Yeah, that's fine. Is that you can always move the goalpost, and it's also just different from person to person. Like, and the second that you set an idea of like, well, this is like a reasonable base rate or whatever, then you've lost. I really wish they weren't going to feel the rain on their skin. Makes me feel like I should have held this portable hole, but I guess I was hoping they wouldn't draw exactly like this. Do I want to swords this? What do I have for Merit Lodge? I'm not worried about Merit Lodge right now. But also, I don't think I can kill this. So maybe I'm fucked. Most Gen Z kids don't want to use Magic Online. I mean, the ones that want to actually get good at the game do. Trust me. They are jamming. I think I've lost this game. I'm on tilt from that first game, and I've just played pretty poorly. Like, I had a game plan, and unfortunately, that game plan was predicated on my opponent suffering the same fate that I went through in the previous game, and that isn't how you should play Magic the Gathering. I also need to worry about Sunfall. That's pretty shitty. Like, they both serve their purpose, right? Like, if you want to play Magic the Gathering and want to play on your phone and you want to play, you know, in a way that looks appealing to a majority of the people, then sure, Arena is going to be the best place to do that, right? But if you want to get better at Magic the Gathering and play with the best competition and be rewarded for that playing, then Magic Online is without a doubt the best place to go. It just depends what you value. Oh, that's annoying, but not the end of the world. Especially because I can make a flying Rabble Master. Their Naya big stuff deck is pretty good against my Boros little stuff deck. Also, the feeling the rain on their skin. So I can't ignore you. Wait, hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, because the goblin's going to be attacking too. They kill that. I need to kill this Minskaboo. This is not great. What? Oh, this has to attack too. Yep, my bad. My bad. Not to mention, like, going infinite, air quotes, on Magic Online is very possible. Like, you can go infinite on arena drafts or whatever. But, like, it's all... Once they have your money, they have your money. Right? Oh, fuck. The Aether Spark? Who up Aethering their Spark? Damn, I'm gonna lose again? This sucks. I could have blocked one of these. Play around run 6, because maybe I need this to survive. I like the Aether Spark, to be honest. They're going to be able to add so much mana. I want to attack with this. I mean, I'm dead, right? That blocks that. That does that. We're at 19. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Unfort. Unfort. I feel like I played that second game like shit. I have time to do another one. I feel like I played the second game there like shit. But also, I mean, I that first game should have never happened like that. Right? I mean, they had some good cards. I wasn't able to really capitalize on it. I mean, fuck, we lost that first game with 6 lands in our hand, right? I don't know. Probably not worth thinking about. Thinking about the second game though. I mean, even the first game though, like I didn't need to fourth for 4. Fourth for 4 may have been unnecessary. The second one though, yeah, I could have saved some of these cards. But I was a little on tilt, you know. Shouldn't let tilt get to you, but, you know, you're human. It'll happen. You need to rant about this. Your LGS you started going to does paper drafts on Friday, but they are only doing Tarkir for 3 weeks, then they rotate out the rest of standard. I don't want to fucking play Duskmourn or Bloomborough. I want to play Dragons. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but this is the first set I wanted to play in almost a year, and I'm enjoying getting out and socializing, but I really don't want to have to play the bad standard sets. I mean, I've heard Duskmourn's pretty good, like, as far as limited goes. Bloomborough is not great, from what I've heard. But yeah, you would imagine that you would, like, a shop is like, hey, this is the new set, we're going to draft the new set. And, like... we will stop drafting the new set when a different set comes out. Polluted Delta, Demonic Tutor, Mox Diamond. I think I'm taking Demonic Tutor. DT is pretty good. Delta's pretty good, but DT is DT. Oh, excuse me. I'm just taking demonic tutor. Oh. Ooh, Ocelot Pride and Tameo. I think Tameo is a little bit better than Ocelot Pride. Although this card's kind of fucked. But I think Tameo is a bit better than Ocelot Pride. There's also Mana Vault and Ren and 6. I mean, Mana Vault's pretty good with Demonic Tutor. Like, we can do some big mana stuff. Maybe Mana Vault's the correct pick. I think Mana Vault's actually the correct pick. I'm a little blinded by the whole, like, non-P9, non-fucked up cards. But Mana Vault is realistically in the P9 conversation. Ooh. Recurring Nightmare? Retrofitter Foundry? I mean, Foundry is quite good in Mana Vault decks. Yeah, I'm taking Foundry. Foundry's a fucked up Magic card. Brother. I could take Trincamage. Trincamage finds Foundry Mana Vault. We're kind of setting ourselves up for an Academy deck. Oh. There's a gut. Wishclaw Talisman. What if I take Wishclaw Wheel Manifold Key? Take Wishclaw, Wheel Manifold Key, and then we're doing some kind of artifact combo deck. Artifact Storm. I don't know. Might as well. I've got an hour. We got to make this quick. Wishclaw, Wheel Key. Get ourselves a Dark Ritual. Get ourselves a Cabal Ritual. Maybe a Bolos' Citadel. That Tendrils will come back. We've got options. Well, I'll take Narset over Eternal Witness, over Ghost Vacuum. Narset's good. Get some draw 7s. We could do like blue black, fast mana, Orcish Bowmasters, Narset draw 7 style deck. Of course, we got to get some of those. Verdant Catacombs, nice. Nice. Taking the Verdant Catacombs. Am I the only one who got excited to see Ren and 6? I like drafting the lands deck in the cube. I don't start with Ren and 6. I basically need to see Fast Bond or Strip. I'll take a Nettle Cyst. We could Nettle Cyst with these cards. There's also Kaito. Oh my god. Oh, delay. The exploding natural order. Oh. I would like a natural order, though, with a normal border. I think I've talked about this. Give me natural order art with a normal border that isn't goofy exploding man or turf. You know? Echo goes with the Nurset. Why am I doing like a Pauly Shore voice? Damn, Therese Nielsen. Why you gotta be such a fucker? Normal border equal retro? No, I just mean like the magic border. Just give me a magic border. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm looking at my email. New lavender hues have entered the chat. It's a fucking Peloton ad. Hold on. What am I taking here? Ren 6 came around. I'll take the Might Stone and the Weak Stone. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Hello, fellow students. Also, Peloton, I'm not buying your shitty clothes. I ride my bike in like gym shorts and like a white t-shirt. Like, I'm good. Yeah, this is my extremely gay Peloton ad. It probably heard me speaking about lavender. Yeah, that's fucked. I'm not playing any of these. I need this Monopoly sponsorship to end so I can... Oh, wait, domain's open? I don't know. I kind of have good... I have good cards here. I'm going to continue having good cards here. I'll take a Flooded Strand. Not much else in there. Tendrils didn't wheel. Tendrils didn't wheel. That's worth mentioning. Tendrils did not wheel. Holy shit. I'm taking Urza. I like Urza over Kappa. Kappa's quite good, but I like Urza over Kappa. If I'm not on fleek when I'm riding my Peloton, the instructor will laugh at you. No! No, I watch the pre-recorded stuff and do the scenic rides, or just watch TV. That's a nice little underground sea. Yoink. I could take a Coalition Relic or a Triplicate Titan or something on the wheel. Candle. I don't have an academy yet, but yeah, I'll take a candle. There's nothing else I really wanted in this, and I don't want the fucking like person to take High Tide and go like, oh, and I got a candle. Really not excited playing any of those other cards. Like not even Infernal Grasp or Gristle Business. That's a Marsh Flats. Holy. Over a Mishra's Bauble. Over the Ricky Bauble. Good High Tide player impression. Look, 1 mana blue instance should not be a replacement for a personality. There's got to be some other stuff that you can kind of sneak in there. When is this Ultimate Guard event? This is in a week. Oh, I don't know how that's going to work. Ooh, Expedition map. Yoink. Ponder Brainstorm Preordained Man? No, that's not me. That's other people putting that on me. Don't put that shit on me. I'm not the one. I'm not saying say the line, Bart. Also, none of those are instants. I got some news about Brainstorm for you. If by other people you mean tattoo artists. I have a Ponder tattoo, and it's my least favorite tattoo. I got the Brainstorm, but Brainstorm looks okay. If you think tattoos equal personality, then I also have some other news for you. Tattoos are also not a substitution for personality. Tattoos exist so you can look at them and be like, damn, this looks cool as shit. Or look at an old one you hate and go, damn, I was stupid as fuck. Like that. Damn, Red Ponder Prayer Day and Miss Brainstorm. Now I'll ever be able to play Legacy again. I got good news for you. You might not want to. You may be dodging a bullet. Yeah, I mean, I have tattoos because I am a criminal, of course, as we all know. Kitten with my tone and the weak stone. There's also Urza's Bauble, but that's fine. I don't have Academy yet. I'll take a Sword of the Meek here. Spec on Thopter Foundry. Haven't seen Thopter Foundry yet, but we have the colors for Thopter Foundry. Yeah, I am a criminal. Oh, there's the Kapal Wield. Wow, the Yawgmoth Wield. I mean, they're probably banking on Yogg will wheeling, but the Storm player not picking the Manamorphose there. Titan's okay. I'm going to get sent to the gulag. I got gang tattoos. No. You can't send me to the gulag. I haven't done anything. I just don't go to the US with your tats. I might be sent to a concentration camp. You're a white Latino after all. Yeah, well, in the case of that, I guess the Latino is lowercase and the white is going to be uppercase and bold, or at least when they look at me. Guy who can't read the situation at all. Finally, being white passing pays off. I don't know if I'm taking the scrappers. Am I taking this oath? I'll take the oath. I'm autistic, which means I'm disallowed from playing baseball in the United States. Fuck. No. I need to play baseball, or else my dad will never understand what I do for a living. What do I do for work? Okay. You know when they hit a home run? I don't know. It's been a weird draft. I think Academy is still here, judging by the Kappa wheeling. Urza, I mean, I got Urza pretty early. Ooh, I may play a Spyglass Siren. Hold on. This little nutter butter makes an artifact. There's the Academy. Go to take Tolarian Academy. I would like to wheel Ponder, Star, or Golos. There's also a Pyroglyph. Wow. Oh. Now, did RFK say that, or did the worm say that? Oh. I'll take Lorien Revealed. There's the Citadel, but I'm not doing Citadel Gaming. I think I'm taking Lotus Petal. I'm taking Lotus Petal here. Oh, the key didn't come around either. Holy shit. I'm just realizing some of the things that have happened in this draft. What a weird draft. Why don't you take, or unless I pass the key without thinking about it. But like I took a mid card with the idea of getting the mid card. Specking on Time Vault. Now, I haven't read the cube, but I know that these weirdos love their Time Vault. These freaks will draft Time Vault whenever they get the opportunity. Just call me angel, you're my morning angel. Come on, people. Come on, people. A hotfix has been deployed to fix the bug of extra lands being added to limited pools. This will only affect pools opened after 1:45 Pacific Standard Time. If you're negatively affected, please submit a ticket. I will submit my ticket. Tell you what, I'll submit a ticket. That's a late fable, the Mirror Breaker, but that's also a time spiral. Whee! Would love to see a Hull Breacher. Clip it. That's the ticket. I mean, I'll submit this ticket. Oh, did I not finish the prediction? No, I did. I'll submit this ticket mostly because I'd like to get over 10,000 play points. Take a Watery Grave over Time Warp. Yeah, now my mana is, what do the kids call it? Busting? Lucky Strikes is busting. I'll take, well, hold on. Do we see PO? Is the cup better than the I think the cup's better than the creativity. No, your competitor your competitor's product kills them. Lucky Strikes are bussin'. Aether Spark's technically an artifact. Just don't know if when I'd use it. I like Cryptic. Ooh, Occult Epiphany is also pretty good in this kind of deck. But I'm a Cryptic gamer. I'll take Cryptic Command. Does it make me feel good? Ah. I'm a cryptid gamer. Yep, that's me. That's me. I'm cryptid. I'm actually the Mothman. Oh, I think I'm an upheaval deck more than a workshop deck. Just call me angel. You're my morning angel. All of my goals will me. Brr, brr. Ah. Just call me angel. Beloved Magic the Gathering set Fallout. I mean, the cards were cool. The cards in Fallout played pretty well. I still don't think Fallout was the best pick. Hold on. Okay. Enhance. What the fuck does this say? Is that event 127-66609? I'll just look at. I'll check my tapes. Ah, fuck! Did I auto pick something? No, I didn't. All right. Extrude some Legion. You're a Wendigo fan? That Christian guy that reads Wikipedia articles and makes millions of dollars? Sorry, that Christian right-wing guy. Maybe. Oh, I should play Wishclaw Talisman in this deck because Wishclaw plus Upheaval is such a dope combo. Or I could just do Ulamog. Oh, thank you. Am I actually going to play this Ulamog? I'm not playing Doomsday. I could take Doomsday because the 4-mana Jace is coming around. Just call me Angel, you're my darling angel. Who earns? Come on. All right. You know, there. I'm gonna send this. Hopefully I can, I mean, this took a lot longer than I wanted it to. Oh, wait, fuck, this isn't single, it's single limb. I wanted to walk to work today. Guess I have to, but I wanted to walk to work and I wanted to walk home. Oh, no. No. Well, who knows? Maybe we lose in the first round, huh? Is Blueprints on my radar at all for a variety game to play? I have no idea what that is. Blueprints? Like blueprints? Is this like the meta game going on right now? Blueprints. This is an action, adventure, puzzle, roguelike. No, I'm good. I'm good. But thank you for sharing. Now I actually know what it is. Talking about Blueprint Grint? Who? Who? Opponent, please show up. Seems like something Cameron and Corey would play together. Like my games for 2025 are going to be, I got to play Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I want to play Kingdom Hearts. I want to test it out. Night Rain, when it comes out, I'm going to be playing some Night Rain. I'm going to be, I think Duskbloods comes out next year. But I'll play Duskbloods at some point in time. Got a lot of Magic the Gathering. I don't know. I'd like to play more non-Magic games, but they don't really pay rent. I mean, I talked about it on stream before, where like the best performing, I mean, I could even look at the best performing non-Magic stream. Yeah, out of curiosity, let's check that. What do you think the best performing non-Magic VOD is? I mean, I'll play the Souls games no matter what, because, pun not intended, they're good for the soul. And like Elden Ring and stuff. Does Chandelure count? No, Chandelure still is Magic. Okay. I think that's the best performing, because that's 3,000. Yeah, like the best performing Elden Ring stream that I have done has 3,000 views, which is pretty low. I mean, it's whatever. My VODs, the thing about VODs is that I'm not uploading them to hit high numbers, right? My VODs are getting uploaded because not everybody can watch on Twitch. Twitch only saves VODs for so long. And I just put them somewhere where I could direct people, right? That's just part of the content is like, yeah, look, they're all here. They're all here. And I just slap as many ads onto them as I can. Like I am up front. I'm like, look, if you got YouTube Premium or like an ad blocker or whatever, then go off. You could do that. That's fine by me. I don't give a shit. I mean, Premium, I still get the money. I don't know if I get the money if an ad blocker, depending on the ad blocker, but whatever. It's who gives a care. But I upload them, I slap on the ads, and they are shockingly lucrative because all my VODs are from like 3.5 hours to like 8 hours, right? And so this 5-hour Elden Ring VOD with 3,000 views or whatever has made $40. Great. Fine. Whatever. That's not bad. But that's still much less when it's compared to, I don't know, a fucking Cube VOD. Let me find the worst vintage Cube VOD. I'm not going to count the like OG ones because those are whatever. But even then, like, I don't know. Because some of these were from when I wanted to try splitting all the VODs up. Oh, that one's not even monetizable. Okay, so this one is like from last year, so 2024. It is a VOD. It is a 3-hour long VOD of cube drafting. It has 2,500 views. And this has made $110. So this is because people that watch this, even though fewer people watched this VOD, the people that watch it watch like all of it. They stick around, and the cube VODs are a little tricky, especially because like they watch it and just people don't care about it later on, right? Canlander VODs, you can have a Canlander VOD from like a year ago and people still want to watch it because they're hungry for Canlander. But the point is that like I would like to do more variety stuff. And I do have variety stuff on the schedule, and my variety stuff is there with the, you know, knowing that I am going to be losing money by playing it. But I like to play it because there are people that like to watch it and I like to do it, and it's nice to mix it up, right? But I can't really do much outside of, you know, outside of the stuff that is just basically in my wheelhouse, unless it is collaborative. People liked the like people like the lockdown protocol streams that we did. Multiple people are saying League of Legends. I am so washed at League of Legends. Ooh. Yeah, I'll keep this. Yeah, I still play Teamfight Tactics. I don't get to play as much as I used to or like to, I guess. But because I've tried swapping. It used to be that if I wasn't on camera or recording something, in my spare time I would be playing Teamfight Tactics almost exclusively. But now, if I'm not on camera or recording something, I'm trying to use a majority of that time spent exercising or talking to my partner or, you know, other stuff. I'm trying to be healthier and all that. Uh-oh, Turflands. Shaking my head. Talisman, okay. Kitten. I could add 3 mana, or I could just play a cup. So I'm like gold 2 or something. I haven't been playing that much. But I've been having fun. Academy. So I can add 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lets me play around Mana Tide. Doesn't let me play around Spell Pierce. But if I do this, I'm going to cast the Might Stone and the Weak Stone. Try to draw some cards. I have a lose focus. That's okay. Oh, the hotfix is being applied. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm enjoying the new set so far. Hey, maybe you can answer this for me. Because I've asked my lobbies a couple of times, and I'm not sure where to find the information. Because it wasn't like this when the set launched, but for whatever reason, all of the there's like characters in the shop that have a little tactician icon in the top left corner that are like pulsating in the shop, akin to a unit that you've already purchased, and you know it's signifying like, hey, you know, you might want to buy this. But I don't. It's all. I think they're for Cypher champions. I don't get it, and I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate that shit so much. Mark them in my team planner? I don't think so. Oh my god, is that why? Wait, hold on. I don't think I used the team planner, but maybe I used it to try and figure out a Cypher team. Holy shit, that's why? Oh, that's tilting. That's tilting. Oh, that's tilting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kitten. Holy shit. I'm changing this now, because if I forget, ooh, that's going to be a pisser. I don't use the team builder. It's just not a thing that I use, but I guess I tried to use it once. Because now that you're mentioning it, I believed I used it once in clear. Okay. All right, that should ideally stop. I believe I used it once because I lost in the finals to somebody playing a cyber team, and I had never seen a cyber team, and I wanted to like jot down what they had. Quick round in between drafts. Don't. If I start streaming Teamfight Tactics and like the viewership is reasonable, it's over for me. It is over. You know, I've done pretty good. I've lost a reasonable amount of weight, not to brag. I've been, you know, focusing on my some strength training and whatnot, and that's all going down the drain. That's going to be all, we're fucked. Folks, we are absolutely screwed if I am able to play that for a living. 4, 8. Yeah, I think I'm just passing. I don't know what my opponent's doing. Can make them worse. No. Also, let me at least like get back to like plat 1 before I start streaming again. Because I'm only gold 2 or gold 1. Please don't undo the progress. No, please. For the first time in a while, my doctor's happy with me. What if we stream from the Peloton? Let me tell you, strength training and weightlifting is great for making you look fit, and you know, also it is healthy. But wow, it is long form cardio ever humbling. Like long form cardio is the kind of thing that tells you like, oh, you thought, motherfucker, you thought. And I thought I'd be fine because I would go for like an hour and a half long walk. Basically every single night. I need to get back into doing that. But no, that shit ain't the same. Even if you're walking at like an elevated pace. That shit ain't the same. I think my opponent knows that I have to leave at 3 o'clock. Okay. How do I unfuck this? I can give myself an extra half an hour. Oh, I fucking love getting to lift a weight, do a push-up. I'm also trying to get up to 100 push-ups. I can do 100 in a day, but even then I feel like jello at the end of it. 100 in a day is not as bad as it sounds. But it only gets you so far. You good? Question mark. What's my routine? 55 hamburgers, 55 hot dogs. This person's not also in a league, right? I do one push-up 100 times throughout the day. Wow, that's annoying. That shit's annoying as hell. Opponent, hurry up, please. Huh? Oh, you are the player. They were just trying to find my Twitch handle. They're like, hold on, this guy sounds familiar. Yeah, I guess I'll put this into play. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. They conceded. Okay. You think they're peeved that they tried to draft my deck? Or I tried to draft their deck? Yeah, they are. Oh fuck, that's funny. All right, well, a quick round of teamfight tactics. Actually, thank you for reminding me, though. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? What the hell? Is it Kiefer Fun? It's Kiefer Fun. Yeah, I'll make a post about it. And yeah, while there's downtime, I'll talk about it right now. Kiefer, my ex-husband, who I'm living with right now, is looking to move, and they're looking to move to Australia. As they recently visited Australia, and for the first time in God knows how long, they didn't need mobility aids to get around. They are disabled and would need mobility aids to get through day-to-day life and, you know, dealing with a bunch of chronic pain issues. Basically, I've spent the last decade plus being told there's nothing we could do. And when they were visiting Australia, that was not an issue. And when you've been told no or haha you're fucked by doctors for over a decade, you're going to grasp at any straw that you can get. And so what? Not the hat. Wait, not the hat with the F word on it. Please, not the hat with the F word on it. Okay. Okay, Kiefer's here to on a scale from 1 to 10, how high are you right now?
I'm fine.
Do you want to explain to people what this is while I quickly get this uploaded?
Yeah. Yeah, great. I don't want people to see me anyway.
Put on a hat. Okay.
Okay, well, just in case they did see me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure that everyone knows how disgustingly in pain I have been for the last forever. How I eventually had to like quit working completely, and you know, just my quality life has been so bad. You know, stuck on the couch. I've been told everything looks fine by everyone. I've got arthritis in every joint. I've got fibromyalgia. I've got neurological disorders. There's a cyst in my spinal cord. I'm constantly in pain. But when I went to Australia, I was like, I didn't even notice, but I wasn't using my cane. I was just, you know, my biggest problem was, you know, I was trying to go to a place in Melbourne, and I realized I took the tram in the wrong direction. That was like my biggest problem of the day, is like getting off the tram and going across the road. Like I was getting groceries. All of my photos there, like they're just of me squatting in front of a ute. Like I just want to see if it works, you know? All of my specialists, my care team, God bless them, everyone has said, you know why not? There's, you know, it could be the temperature, it could be the climate, it could be, you know, literally my body being like, oh, what, a change of scenery? Like, it could be anything. So they're all saying like, what is there to lose, you know? And that's what I want to do. I want to give it a shot. I want to give it a few months to see if I can have that quality of life back, to stop just laying in bed all day. Like Benjamin can attest to that I haven't been able to do anything.
Yeah, it's rough.
yeah, I stay in there and I watch like found footage horror movies for hours on end. That's all I do. It's just I just want to try, you know. I'm going back there in our summer, which is their winter, you know, highs of 17 to 20 and lows of 6 or whatever. If my body does well, if I can handle that, I don't know. I'll find if anyone there wants like a trophy husband. You know, I'm pretty cute. But like I need money because I'm gonna have to live in a furnished apartment. I'm not gonna be there long enough to get a lease. You know? Travel is expensive. I don't have luggage. Has anyone seen the prices on luggage lately?
All right, not to end this here, but I think you've lost the plot a little bit. But yes, yeah.
I
Thank-
just want to not be in pain.
Yeah,
That's all.
that's the plan. That's the hope.
How expensive luggage is?
It's not that bad if you buy it on sale. I mean, honestly, that's why I pulled the mic, is because you're like, do you know how expensive luggage is? And I know the hacks for cheap luggage. But yes, yeah. Yeah, there's a GoFundMe set up. There's a command in chat. I'm going to be doing like a proper full day fundraising stream to help him get there. Because I mean, if you've ever dealt with chronic pain or if you've dealt with disability, then you know that shit becomes all consuming. No, if I did it, if I did it in an Aussie accent, like as a donation goal, you would not be safe in Australia. They would know that, you know, something was going on. Yeah. The luggage cheat codes. Well, luggage constantly goes on sale. It is constantly on sale. If you one of the what? No, your phone's not in here. Luggage is constantly on sale. You can also, depending on where you are, there may be sales for items that were lost or left at airports. And that includes luggage. And that is like dirt cheap. They call it luggage because you lug it around. Yes. Yes. All right. I'll play at least one more round here because I didn't really get to play that round. But I need to like go at a certain amount of time. This means I can't walk to work, which is unfortunate. But I guess I will walk back. I mean, I could play for another hour if I don't shower, but I would never shower. I would never not shower. Why would I ever not shower? I'm the most washed man in streaming. Although technically right now I'm not showered. Keep what's inside the luggage too. No, I think they pull that apart. You know what? Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I would never shower. Never. Just call me Angel. The world's cleanest Magic player? No, fuck. I would wager I'm probably one of the world's best smelling Magic players. Mostly because I clean my body, my clothes, my pussy, and my crack. Anything for a Kia reference. I don't know. I shower. I clean my clothes. I clean my towels. I wear deodorant. I wear cologne. Not to brag. We stand a king with a clean pussy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. What's the... What am I doing here? What are we doing to... What's the framed what the fuck? I feel like I should get some... Hold on. Oh, this is that movie that came out in like 2019 that... Oh, fuck. I think I know what this is. This isn't Knight's Tale, right? No, it's not Knight's Tale. What's the... This... I saw Kiefer watching this. It's got like a redhead as the main character. It's Shrek. Shrek 2. What? The Matrix 2. The BFG? Is this that the Jack? It's called Jack? Jack the Giant Slayer. Yeah! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Because these are like beans. What a terrible movie. Daily one frame challenge? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? This isn't a one frame. Oh, it gets Terminator 2. Reservoir Dogs. This doesn't look real. Pulp Fiction. Talladega Nights. What the fuck is this? What is this shit? Green screen ass. All right. I should probably go get a rice cracker or something. RoboCop? No, Barbie. It's Barbie. That's the Mattel logo up there. Yep. Damn, he's good. Damn, he's good. Jeez. Can I draft yet? Can I draft yet? I got myself a rice cake and a little chippy. Wizard of Oz. Airline restaurant? Blues Brothers? No, this isn't Waitress. This is oh. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, American Graffiti? You know, I've never watched American Graffiti. No. That's the one Lucas movie that I haven't watched. Well, not the one, but that's one on my list. George Lucas. George also it just makes me think about the George Lucas when the autism vaccine was made meme. Yeah, I've heard it's quite good. Oh. World longest car. Blasting sing sing sing. The fuck you know about this? What the hell is this? Diddy. Oh, it's Monsters Ball. I've never watched Monsters Ball. It's got a Halle Berry in it, though. And I think she shows boobs. I gotta tell you, that's not really something that drives me towards watching a movie. There are breasts everywhere for your eyes to see. Oh, that's not like a selling point, I guess is what I'm saying. That wasn't even a selling point when I was a kid. That's not Mars Attacks? Oh, it's... Rocky Horror, of course. San Andreas. No. Volcano? What? Flash? Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Never seen this movie, by the way. I've only seen clips of how shitty it looks. And I looked at this truck and I was like, wow, that truck looks terrible. And then... Oh. No one remembers the first half of Rocky. I read that after my brain had moved on from the Rocky Horror Picture Show, thinking like, what? The first half of Rocky's like the best, one of the best parts. That's where you get to feel, you know, he's a human. He's just a guy. They hadn't invented autism yet. Saint Cecilia. This Desperado? Left. What? Some animated movie? Am I not getting this? What the fuck? Grey Mouse Detective. I think this might be our cat. Yep. Movie looks great, by the way. Hmm. Jarhead? I don't know this movie. Never mind, I know this movie. Well, I know the actor. This is a movie I haven't watched. It's been on my list for a while. Actually, is it on my letterboxd? Hold on. This is the important thing. Also, hurry up, please. Please hurry up. Patton, 1970. It's not on my list. Add to my watch list. George C. Scott. It's Patton. Academy Award winning film? Best picture? Best picture of all time. George C. Scott is so fucking good in this movie. I haven't watched the movie as a whole, but I've watched the clip. Like, everybody's watched the fucking clips. It won 7 Academy Awards: Best Picture, Best Director, Best Original Screenplay, and Best Actor. But he declined the award. You know how fucking cool that is? He wins Best Actor and he goes, "Nah, I'm good. I'm good." Yes, it's about General Patton. Uh, 2001? No. 2001, arguably the best / most famous film that I have not seen yet. Excuse me, what is that? Is that Luigi? Is that the... I'm looking, is that fucking Luigi? I saw this movie. It wasn't good. It was like, I didn't hate that I watched it, but I watched it and thought to myself, I know like adults without children that saw this and were like, dude, this movie's actually really good. And that is interesting. Steve Jobs. Is he the best to ever do it? He might be the best to ever do it. I recognize the lighting. Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma. Spinal Tap. Yep. I mean, this is a gimme, but is this Spring Breakers? Spring Break. No. Don't have a good eye for white women. I don't know who this is. Taking a picture of the sun. I believe that's O'Shea Jackson Jr. Is this just Cocaine Bear again? What's the... Oh, fuck. There was a sequel to this movie that came out, right? Is this that movie? Yeah, I'm gonna type Cocaine Bear. No idea. No idea. Never seen it, never heard of it. Oh. Mario Lanza? I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know this. I don't recognize this movie. Heavenly Creatures. Never seen it. I'm not going to get this. This is Jupiter Ascending. The Hunger Games. Chronicles of Riddick. Is there a Total Recall remake? No. I don't fucking know. Oh, this is the Maze Runner. Maze Runner. Yeah. Oh, no. Allegiant. I don't know. I don't go for shitty sci-fi or even good sci-fi. This is Golden Wind. I don't know. Is this Waterloo? Is this The King? Got it. Woo! Carpats? It's a good movie. Nomadland? Tremors? Why does this look like Jonestown? Is there a Jonestown? Is this Lethal Weapon 2? Is this the original Lethal Weapon? I have not watched this movie front to back. This movie I've only seen on like a heavily edited Turner Classic Movies. Catch Me If You Can. It's not Breakfast at Tiffany's, is it? Kramer versus Kramer. Yep. God, they were so terrible to Meryl Streep on this film. Just, I mean, you know, she put together basically one of the best performances on screen, like, of all time. But that shouldn't come from receiving abuse at all ends. Like, nah, dog, we don't do it like that. Nah, dog, not like that, man. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. Uh-oh. My hand's pretty good. Drawing like a 1-mana artifact or a 0-mana artifact would be great. Land. It's easy peasy. Okay. Well, they mulliganed kind of aggressively. Mulligan to 6. Okay. Mightstone and the Weakstone, eh? Play a turn 2 Urza. Turn 2 Urza, not bad. Could be better. Oh, but them not doing anything is great. Play this. I can cast Nettle Cyst. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play the Mightstone and the Weakstone to kill Karizev. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Mightstone and the Weakstone, kill Karizev, then have an untapped Nettle Cyst. That sounds better. 1, 2. Play the Mightstone and the Weakstone. Kill Karizev. Nettle Cyst is so good with Retrofitter Foundry. And I think next turn I'm on attacking with the Germ and the Construct, and then activating Retrofitter. I mean, I guess I could do it now, because it pushes more damage. They're not going to play a Wrath in this kind of deck, right? I don't know why I did that last one, but I didn't need to untap. I could have maybe I could have turned these into other permanents. In March of Otherworldly Light, my Retrofitter Foundry. Okay. That's a little late. You have 0 cards in hand. I mean, no, I turn them sideways. Oh, they can Season Pyromancer. Do we have any cool lands to find with Golos? We have Talon Gates of Madeira. Marjorie. We have Marjorie's Talon Gates. I don't even know what they're called. Madara. Yeah, I kind of got it. What's going on, opponent? ABC. ABC? In the 80s? ABC in the 80s. What are you showing? Are you showing ABC in the 80s? Is this some planes, trains? Nope. Fargo? Quiz show? Lucky Man or whatever it's called? Is it just the dating game? Is this Almost Famous? Confessions of a Dangerous Mind, never seen it. Oh yeah, it could have been the Ted Bundy because he was on the dating game, wasn't he? I'm gonna mulligan this in. Keep this bottom of that. Theodore Bundy? Any relation to Al Bundy? Not the Night Peg. Not the Night Peg. This isn't The Exorcist, but I'm just gonna make a guess. What? What? They played a talisman. Flowers in the Attic? That's the incest book, right? I think. It's a wild thing to it's a wild statement to make without knowing. I have no idea. Saltburn. Fuck. I guess I could, at this frame, I could have gotten it. That movie sucked. That movie was so fucking bad. I know people that liked it. But no, that shit sucked. It was not good. It just didn't do anything new. Anyways. I mean, I guess maybe a valid criticism is if I can't, figure out which movie it is just by at a glance. Well, no, that's an incredibly online mentality of like, oh yeah, so you thought it was bad, huh? Then how come you can't tell what movie it is by a single frame? It's like, well, probably because I was just bored by it. I got another 4-drop. Oh, that's a good one. Fiery Confluence is a very powerful card, and that was probably their big, like, yeah, fuck you kind of play. But, like, I don't know if I care about that. I mean, getting rid of my artifacts makes my academy worse, but, like, Mightstone and Weakstone did its job. I cast an Aether Spellbomb, and the cup runneth over. See, now it's starting to add up, right? I'm going to save the map for the Talon Gates. Like, we can add 3 different colors of mana. Candle makes it 4. Lotus Petal can make it 5. Candle can make it 5 as well. But surely you have something to play. Unless they're missing, like, double green? Yeah, Urza would be good. Your next meal, how does it feel? Ooh. Drinky dink. I think I'm still getting Retrofitter Foundry. Hit him with a little Golos. All right, tell you what, I'm going to try to complete this draft. But in doing so, I'm going to need to, like, Uber to the office. Unless I can be very quick. I do not want to leave my house if I haven't showered. That's the Benny Wheels promise. How does it feel? Can I shower while walking if it's raining? Unfortunately, it's beautiful outside. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to what they have in their hand. with our deck, because it's not the like they don't have a bunch of extra lands. Presumably they might have something for this Retrofitter Foundry. Rain doesn't have soap in it? What? What? Why didn't you tell me? Swords. Yeah, I'm gonna try to protect it. Because if we get a candle, yeah, their hand is just removal. Oh, that's kind of funny. Well, Blankia for one. You made it up? You lied on the internet? Fuck. Oh, you know what I could do? I could shower while I'm waiting for the next... We could shower while we're waiting for the next match. And I could just put on North 100 Showdown. I just put Showdown. I put the Showdown on the screen. And then we go shower. Oh, that shit's kind of funny. I gotta admit, that's kind of funny. I mean, it's that or I end the stream. I don't want to end the stream. The only thing I want to do with a stream is stand underneath it. Load up an old deck tech. Oh no. Please, I can only cringe so hard. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Wait, what? $29, $30. Wait, no, I had extra lands put into my deck. What? I thought they said they fixed the issue. I didn't even check because it said they fixed it. Fuck! It literally said that we fixed it for all decks finished after 145. And I finished this deck. I finished this deck at like 210. Oh, I need to relog? Oh. Well, I mean, I guess more lands is pretty good for this deck. What's the bug? It just adds more lands to your deck. If I log out, is it going to like... Oh no, are you fucking for real? I mean, can't I just kill you? Oh, I could have used my mana a little bit better. Well. Ooh. Oh no, my Spyglass Siren's gonna whiff because I have so many lands in my deck. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Ah! Fuck. Alright. Man, the shit sucks. I mean, I guess I shouldn't do this. Shouldn't F6. You just watched the North 100 absolute banger? Well, I have good news for you, what I'm going to be doing soon. Hi. Hi. Oh, you might not have food. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, my Mulder. Yeah, getting scritched. Cat's getting scritched. Opponent taking forever. Chainsaw. Oh, I could have responded to this. Well, problem is it makes, like, I sacrifice a token. Yeah, what if I just say okay? You got another piece of removal? Ooh, pyrokinesis. Holy shit, that's a big draw. Holy shit. Pass priority! Please. Come on. I'm begging you, pass priority. What the fuck you tanking on, bud? I'm begging you. Please pass priority. Austin C. Brother, if you're in chat, please pass priority. They're waiting for me to. Thank you. Thank you, Austin. Is there a better way of doing this? No, this is. Ooh, that's a good draw. Hi, I've been super enjoying the Canlander content with Angel. Do you know if Canlander is played on Moto at all, or is it more of an in-person thing? There are people that play on Magic Online. Absolutely people that play on Magic Online. I could have maybe tapped for the Academy here. Well, absolutely people that play on Magic Online. A lot of it is played in person, but you can find... Yeah, you can find a link to the Discord on the website. Maybe I have Discord Canlander here. I should change that. Okay, I won the match. Yeah. There are people that play online. Quite a bit. Okay, never mind. I'm in the finals. Is this... If I close Magic Online, that drops me from the event? Oh, fuck. If I close Magic Online here, then re-log in. No, I'm not going to shower. Showering in 2 minutes. Yes, hi, Mulder. Yes, hi, Bubba. Okay. This should hopefully fix. Is that your jacket? Is that your jacket? Hi, Mulder. Hi, Mulder. Is that your jacket? Preparing application. Well, could you prepare it a bit quicker? Is Canadian Highlander the precursor to EDH? Nope. They have no relation to each other. Highlander was just a term used for basically, I mean, people played EDH, far and few between. But like Highlander is just a term that has always been used for any singleton format, because there can be only one. Beginning shortly. Okay. Hello, please respond. Hello? Hello? What? There we go. Jesus Christ. I like to play. Mulligan. Yeah, this is worse. Better if we draw Academy. Didn't it still gave us 40? Fuck. Well, I'm just gonna file for reimbursement for every single event, and then hopefully that'll be fine. Whatever. We made content out of it. Content that nobody watched, but we made content. That's the important part. Besides, I drew the Academy. What's bugged? It just adds a bunch of random cards to your deck. Yeah, I'm going to cut lands and sideboarding. I'm also going to go get some food for my cat. 1 second. Hey, you got food. Hey, you got food. Yeah, I gave you food. I know you think there's no food there because you were just there and now you're back, but I'm going to be tweaking that blue bounce deck to maybe become a Just Guy Ascendancy combo deck. Yeah. Deep Cavern Bat. Okay. Which way? Which way, traveler? Taking the echo. Okay. Ooh, you better believe I'm going to play a big cup. Four. Here's a big cup. Oh, looking at this bat is freaking me out. Oh. I'm the big cup. You the fire hydrant. Draw a card. Turn a thing. We can also play around Bowmasters here. It's kind of nice. Here's an Echo of Eons. Woo! Came out of nowhere. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, shit. I should have had black. Oh, no, I tapped that for black mana. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Argentina. Did I play my land for the turn? I did. So I think I want to be on play out things and then next turn I upheaval and do stuff. Or I could just find Kappa. Or I could do all of it. I'm just going to play this. Push Claw. Play a Narset. Find a thing. Alright. Flashback Echo. Hope they don't have a thing to kill Narset. Maybe I shouldn't have down-ticked Narset. Because now they can bolt Narset. Oh, okay. We're going to the next game. Deep Cavern Bats. I think I just run it back. Oh wait, no. This. Oh, Smith. Woo. Wait, give me a second swamp. No. Submit. Oh shit. Come on. Come on, Vomitos. Can't wait to get mana screwed. Well, you know. Keeping this. Turn 1 Retrofitter is just so good. Yeah. Yeah. Cat's yelling at me. You ate your food. Your box is clean. World's your oyster molder. I knew they were a fucking Bowmasters deck. God, I kept that spell bomb up. Oh, did they get the wheel? The end bug's still happening? It still happened to me. I'm just gonna block. Yeah, I'm just gonna block. Hi gamers, what I miss? We're in the finals. We're up a game. They now have a lightning greaves. They have a lightning greaves. That's gonna be tough. But you know what? This at least stops them from immediately like casting Wheel of Fortune. I mean, they can still do it, I guess. They just want to make a real big thing. Like, Wheel of Fortune, put the boots on the orc. It's not nothing. Hi, Mulder. Yeah, you had some food and you had a shit? Yeah. Living good? Living good or hardly living? Oh. Attacking. Back Faden? Ooh, targeting me? Or are you stealing my Retrofitter Foundry? Yeah, okay. What if I just bounce this? And like tap that? And upkeep? That sounds terrible because they Dak Fade in me. And then they get to kill my Narset. The next turn. What? Yeah. I can play the kitten. Play kitten, that's the same thing. But then they get to do that. What if I'm just passing? I don't think I care if they have the tokens. But I can maybe save some damage. Tap all. Turn a permanent. Bowman, I did not expect Lightning Greaves. But I think Lightning Greaves was going to be in here because the Aether Spell Bomb. Like they must have had Bowmasters or Breacher or something. They could have Nadu. They have a Zagoth Triumph. Oh, they tried to target themselves with Dak Faden. No! Now they just gotta discard 2. Oh, opponent. Oh, opponent. Haha. Happens to the best of us. This is very funny, opponent, but please hurry up. I'm begging you. I don't want to have to end the stream abruptly. Yeah, Dak Faden has AirPods in. Discarded a Grist and a Brain Freeze. Oh. Okay, I should bring in the Ulamog. 4 mana. Enduring Curiosity. They can put the boots. Play Golos. My Tolarian Academy. I think I've lost this game even after that blunder. Like Bowmasters, Dak Fade and Bowmasters they're very good against our deck, especially if we're not an explosive start. We absolutely weren't. Yeah, you can take my Golos. Just spell bomb it back. We've at least gotten rid of the Dag Fade. We have Upheaval in our deck too. That could be pretty good. I put the boots on the JVP. They're flipping the JVP. Yeah, they're an Underworld Breach deck, which is a bit of a pisser. But that bringing in the Ulamog can be okay. Here's the Displacer Kitten. Oh, they have a mana drain. Okay. Candle. Add to the Retrofitter. Candle. Tolarian Academy. Tap Academy. Play Spell Bomb. Make a friend. They can flashback Brain Freeze if they want. I don't think this is a particularly good matchup for me. Also, I am like going to be late. I'm not going to be that late. It's fine. It's AFK. I'm hosting tonight. We're talking fish. I may not shower. I may have to just lather myself. They play Breach here. I'm just going to concede. Playing Walking Ballista? Am I dead? Oh, they played a Ballista. Skydiver. You take... Oh, they took the Retrofitter Foundry. Interesting. I think I take the Candle there. They can put the boots over there. Block this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Kaido. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tap that down. Oh. +3. Wait, they didn't use Kaido? What? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I have to block. I'll block the biggest one. Maybe they forget to move the boots back. Nope. Of course not. You got another counterspell? Upheaval? Kappa? Upheaval? Okay. Mog comes in. The draw 7s are a little awkward into Bowmasters, but I think that's okay. This doesn't feel like a game that I win with Triplicate Titan. Feels like a game that I win with whatever. Just some card. It's blowing in the wind. I have 40 cards in my deck. I checked. Thank God. So much time wasted dealing with that. I would like to go first. Yeah, I'm going to keep this. I feel like Narset's going to be really good against them. So yeah, I need to think about their Nadu. Okay. Grab a Zagoth Triome. You would be a really good draw. Tolarian Academy. Candelabra of Tawnos. They'd be pretty good draws. Yeah, I'd say they'd be pretty good draws. Maybe they have Time Walk as well. Deep Cavern Bat. Shit. What you want. What you want. What you really, really want. I could also draw a 0-mana artifact and then crack the map, find Candle, or find Academy. Play Academy, play a 0-mana artifact, cast Narset. That'd be pretty good. Candle would be the best. Candle or Academy are the best draw. They took Cryptic Command, leads me to believe that they have Orcish Bowmasters. Wishclaw. I mean, that's kind of fun. Stack Faded and Steel Wishclaw Talisman. Find Orcish Bowmasters. Like, why'd they find Volkov Delta? Unless they didn't think, like, they're thinning. I don't know. I'm trying to get in their head. Three blue. Please don't have Hull Breacher as well. Leaving Skydiver, taking the cup. That's annoying. I want to trade Narset for something. Not this turn. I think I'm just playing Narset and passing. Yeah, my opponent's deck seems pretty well positioned against what we're doing. They have a series of cards that disrupt our board. Like, they have Skydiver and Dak Faden. And, like, the Bat comes into play, like, puts out a body that can pressure the Narset, takes our Cryptic. Bowmasters makes us draw 7 so awkward. Okay, I'm going to cash this in. I think I want Candle. Definitely don't want to play Time Spiral until all the open mana. Didn't want to get Talon Gates. 2 mana. Sure. And a Baleful Mastery. Oh. Yeah. It just kind of kept my mana locked down while applying pressure. I don't think I'm winning this game. I might even concede. I mean, it's not quite. It's really bad TV to concede here. Nadu? Oko? Kiora, okay. It's really bad TV to concede here, but like, fuck, I'm not winning this game, right? And if I am, it involves upheaval. And upheaval takes so long. You gotta remember they're also likely an Underworld Breach Brain Freeze deck. Hers is kind of nice. I mean, I think I Time Spiral anyways. If they have Bowmasters, so be it. I actually think that's okay. Baleful Mastery on this. Okay, I can get Kitten. Although that's unfortunate. Or I can upheaval here. I haven't played my land yet. Just gotta hope they don't have Force of Will. Nope. Play this. Play this. Play this. Play that. Play this as for 0 mana. 4. I mean, I think I can just... Can I play 5? Can I do this with Candle? 5. Then untap here. Play this. Tap for 7. Give you Wishclaw Talisman. Find Displacer Kitten. Cast Kitten. Cast Map. Blink this. Map resolves. Candle to untap that. Tap this. Cast Cryptic to draw a card. Return a permanent. Permanent being that. Kitten trigger. Kitten untap this. I draw the Wishclaw. I get that back. Candle on that. Tap for a bunch. Cast a Nettle Cyst. Trigger. Untap that. Living Weapon trigger resolves. Untap this. Play that. Does this go? I mean, feel like at this point I can just play Kappa Cannoneer and pass. Woo! Oh fuck! All right, I gotta call it there. Not a huge amount of fanfare at the end of that, but I gotta go. Hell yeah! All right. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Reminder that in half an hour I'm going to be over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. The VODs go up on YouTube. There's a Discord that you can join. You can give me money here, and if you want to help support Kiefer's GoFundMe, please do so through that. And there will be a proper full day fundraising stream that I'll do as well, where I will basically just do whatever the community wants so that we can help this man out. Cool? Cool. Okay. I'm going to call it there. Let me drop your kids off somewhere. I don't know any of these fucking people. I mean, I know Maldhound. Worth being late. I might even be on time, just not as bathed as I'd want to be. Yeah. All right, have fun. I'll see y'all not tomorrow. I might be taking tomorrow off. I don't remember. Okay, bye.